Please, please. What do you want? What do you want? Okay. I have the crown. Is it the crown you want? Is it the crown you want? The crown you asked of me, I give to you. Take it! No!
It's okay, calm down. Oh? It must be a dream. Relax. Relax.
Mom, I don't want to get married to him. I don't want to go ahead with the marriage. I don't want to marry him, please.
Come on.
I heard he's an evil man. He's an evil man. And ever since father announced him as my husband, I've been having these terrible dreams. It's been nightmare upon nightmare every night.
Come on, my child. Do not listen to what people say. Prince is one fine young man, adored by his subject, loved by his people. How many times have I told you never to rely on your judgment or people's opinion?
Then why do I keep having the same dream? Why do I close my eyes and I have the same dream?
My darling, dreams are just the things that happened during the day. You don't have to take it to heart. Besides, that shows that you're human. Remember, my darling, we have a big day ahead of us.
You're using me as a bargaining chip. I don't know this man. I don't know anything about him.
Daughter, he manages a part in his father's vast business. Presently named by Forbes as the newest development in the corporate world. Daughter, your marriage to this man will further strengthen our business ties. So,
Father.
Yes.
With all due respect, I am so disappointed in you right now. Father, do you realize you are using me as a tool to gain more power and build alliance? Because this is exactly what you're doing.
Shut up your mouth and mind your tongue. Have you also forgotten you are standing before the lion of Iruzu kingdom? Have you? Now listen, daughter. Two things matter most. Our kingdom and my business empire.
My princess. My princess. My princess. My princess. Sorry if I startled you.
Okay.
Don't you like your dress?
I do. It's beautiful.
Don't worry, my princess. You will do just fine. Don't listen to anything people say. I heard that Prince Udoka is a nice man and he's very handsome too.
My dear, what are you still doing here? You're keeping your husband waiting. Eh? My dear.
I don't know how I feel about this. I feel somehow.
Daughter.
Father.
Nothing will happen to you. You will be all right. You are okay. All right? Now kneel down. Let me give you the royal blessings.
Thank you, Father.
I pray for you today. Your home will be joyful. Your home will be peaceful. And you will have everlasting happiness. And so shall it be. May you rise.
Thank you, Father.
Angel. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome, dear.
Greetings, Prince of Esama Kingdom. Welcome, my princess.
Thank you. Please, get her prepared properly in my chambers. And also get her prepared too to dine and enjoy with Her Majesty.
Okay, my friend.
Are you not coming with me?
You say you need to get yourself prepared for my father. He wouldn't want to come out and see you worn out and tired. Okay?
My prince.
How are you? Welcome, right? Or do I say a hand-chosen princess, right? Interesting. Surprisingly coming from someone that despises marriage. I hope it's not what I'm thinking, right?
Why don't you sometimes pretend? Just pretend. Because I know you're doing all these things just for father to name you the next heir apparent to the throne. But do you know what? It won't work. It will elude you. Because everybody knows that you're a big pretender. Go ahead and be acting up. Soon, I am going to expose you. Before the palace staff. I will expose you.
I see. I want you to know that this is a game. And we are in this game together. And in every game, there is a winner. I'm out for you. I got my nagini. I'm able. I'm able. Imagine Akaramaka. I'm gonna wait. Iwoyela nkwega. Nkwaga. Iwoyela. Me wete. Abang mau. Queen.
Eh? Mmechekwa ihe nke emeri.
Honestly, I thought by now that both of you will be all over each other. Huh? What's going on? All I can see is a slave and a master.
Hey. You don't talk to my wife in that manner.
And if I do, what will happen? Huh? What will happen? Answer me if I do that.
Hey.
Table
Table manners are important qualities expected from royalties. Do not forget that you are married now and must learn to control your temper. My daughter,
Your Highness.
you have a lot of work to do because he goes out of control most times.
Thank you, Your Highness.
She will come to learn that. It is too early. The foundations of our palace needs to be checked for when the rig will boil.
Perhaps it's your mouth that needs to be checked. Matters concerning my husband and I are not up for public discussions. Apologies, Your Highness. But I believe it is not out of place for me to request that I am accorded respect, especially on this table, since this is in my honor.
Father, at this point, I think I have to leave this table with my wife.
Better. Yeah. You can go. There's distraction. You're distracting us. You can go. Yes. You can go.
Enough of all this. Enough!
Apologies, my lord. I would like to know if there is anything you want me to do for you this morning.
I believe you channel that energy in something else in this palace. Maybe start making babies. That's what you're here for. Why do you have to bring me out in the middle of nowhere to come and see you? What's the meaning of that?
Do you think you will take that which rightfully belongs to me? Huh? No way. My place is to become the king of Esema Kingdom.
And what exactly are you talking about? Is this the reason you brought me out here?
Yes! Because you're standing on my way and I'm ready to crush you. I'm ready to take you out. I'm ready to take that which rightfully belongs to me. Oh yes!
I can see you have nothing to say. You have nothing serious to talk about. You just wasted my time coming here. Don't try it next time.
And if I try it next time, what will happen? Tell me. Huh?
Don't have your time.
Hey! It's my time to take you out. It's my time to take that which rightfully belongs to me. It's my time to take you out. I'm making it easier for you now. I'm taking you overboard. Take it!
What is it?
My lord, did you see through my dream?
You will be my undoing.
My lord, what are you saying? What do you mean? My lord.
Women. Women has always been man's weakness in fighting their enemies. And I swore never to get married. Not because I hate women, but the woman in my life will further complicate matters.
My lord, is there something you're not telling me? Why does your brother despise you? Why do they call you the devil's son? My lord, I am your wife. Let me carry this burden with you. Share it with me. Let me help you.
My burdens are for me to handle, not to be shared with anyone. You're my wife, but your rights are limited.
Oh, great king, the lion of the savannah, the first son of Idiogun Nkire, Esema Kingdom, the grandson of Akataka, champion of Eboneri Abwa. May you live long. May all your enemies be crushed. I greet you, my king.
Ibebunam Ofodile, the Onowu of our great kingdom, the great grandson of Marcus Ofodile, your grandfather and your great grandfather were great in their time. You are welcome. No.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, I came as soon as I received your call.
Yes, it is about the presentation of the next crown heir of this kingdom. As our tradition demands, I am expected to present to our people who will be the next on this throne. Mobu na chonwoke afroya odiko siade if I join my ancestors.
You're very correct, Your Highness. I had wanted to discuss this matter with you. But on a second thought, I said since you were putting finishing touches to our prince's traditional marriage, I said, okay, I should wait.
Yes, I know.
But, Your Highness, have you come up with a name as a successor?
Ịma na ife m ọfụma na adị mma a na-akpọ ya nwa mma. I chose Udoka as my successor.
Your Highness, are you sure about that?
Yes. And I want you to start making preparations for the formal presentation to Imobi so that they will know who will be on this throne. Mawuna achonwoke afroya. Obuna odi kusade.
Yes, Your Highness. I'll start working immediately. I will plead for leave.
It's okay.
Okay. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness. Okay. Let me go back and start working immediately. Thank you, Your Highness.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Abweze. Abweze. How many times did I call you? I said, how many times did I call you?
Papa, you're just calling me Abweze.
Abweze, you woke up from sleep to tell me this. Abweze, ichekwere iche ọfụma.
Papa, I woke up to tell you this by this time because I know this is the right time to talk to you. The only time you will have network. Yes, if I miss this time now, Papa, when sun comes out, you'll be having network problem. That is why I decided to come now.
Abweze, you want to get married? Did you think well on where you will get money to feed your family, to take care of your wife? We are not talking about the unborn children yet. The last time I checked, you are still feeding from your mother's pot.
Papa, are you doing saying this thing? Papa, let me ask you, who said my mother's pot will not contain me and my wife? Who says so? Don't you know that it is your responsibilities to take care of me, my wife, and even my unborn baby? Yes, you will be doing that until you die. After dying, Papa, from there, I will not take over to take care of my own wife and my child, my children. Yes.
Chukwu okike. Chukwu okike abiyama. I have used my hand to collect feces. Ejima can work on sing. Who is your father? Yes. Go and ask your mother who is your father, because you are not my blood. You are not my blood.
Papa, from the look of things, I am your resemblance. Yes! Look at your nose. Look at your eyes. Even your tummy. Your belly. Papa.
Where is she? Oriako! Oriako!
Papa, there is no need of calling Oriako. She will still tell you the same thing. Yes, look at your nose, look at your ears.
Mama, where is it? Who is his father?
Is everything all right?
I say, who is his father?
You can see I've been busy in the kitchen preparing your food before I heard your call.
Ikuchana?
Who
is the father of this fool?
Ewo.
I say, who is the father of this fool? Because this is not my blood.
I'll say again. No. Is that why you called me out here? When I was busy in the kitchen preparing your food, you called me out to ask me about irrelevant question. And now, this question now, is irrelevant? No. Because you can see from the look of things that your son looks like you. Is your replicant. So asking me whom his father is just out of. In fact, did I even hear you well? It's not an insult tonight. Oh, when I hear one, did you take something? I mean, eh? Otherwise, you shouldn't have asked this question. Inanu, what you gave to me is what I gave back to you. Where does this child your fumo package here?
But you know. Ịmalụ mkpụrụ nkụrụ je nyekwa nya maka mkpụrụ ahụ bụ mkpụrụ nkụrụ ama m ọmarịcha mkpụrụ na-akụ mkpụrụ ahụ iwepụtara ebe a abụghị mkpụrụ nkụrụ mkpụrụ ahụ bụ mkpụrụ mmiri yes and ana m agwa kịta ịmara ebe idobere mkpụrụ nke nkụere gị n'afọ jee wepụta enyekwa m ịnọ ebe a na-akọ pitipiti mkpụrụ a ịmara ebe idobe mkpụrụ nke m nwakọrọ jee nyekwa nne
Hey, come here! Come here! What did you do to your father? Be here! What did you do to your father? What did you do to your father? And I said, Mama.
I did not do anything to him. Yes, I did not do anything to him. You know, he's having network problem. Yes. Look at the sky now. You see the sun. So he's having network problem.
So you don't have respect for your father again, Abeze. Oh, it has come to this extent that you cannot talk to your father anyhow. What do you call when you make? Onyama no mamburu mmiri wana ngugo ya no.
Because you mamburu mmiri na gaza heba. Onye ka mamburu mmiri, you take mamburu mmiri. Look at.
Will you shut up? Shut up and amend your ways. What is wrong with you?
And let me tell you, even as he's speaking, he did not even know the meaning of mamburu mmiri. Yes, because had he know the meaning of mamburu mmiri, he would know that anybody that took mamburu mmiri is always on one mmiri, and from one mmiri, seed planted beside the riverside. And a more.
Give me chonogi. Me chonoga me chiponogi. That you're talking to your father. Be careful. Be very careful. Amend your ways. In Anoya. When I get one of what time, maybe I'm not Shisha Adewa.
He's your father. He's not your father. Brown, network fellow.
Careful with the flowers. I can see you're on a familiarization tour.
Lydia, what do you want? Because mere looking at you, I'm sure you did not stop me to have a compliment or a chit-chat. So spill it.
Now that you know I am not here for any of that. Kudos on your performance during dinner last night. Trying to gain the attention of His Majesty the King. I have come to warn you never to try any of that nonsense ever again, or to even pressure the King into naming your husband the heir.
I can see someone is already jittering. Well, I don't blame you, my darling. Who wouldn't be intimidated by my presence in this palace? You're threatened. It's okay. As you can see, I have found favor before the King, His Majesty. Don't blame me. Just blame my beautiful and positive aura. Well, I am sure you don't know.
Enough!
Not far enough, my darling. Now step back. Quick. Good girl. Now listen. If you think you can intimidate me in this palace, then you think again. Because as much as everyone in this palace, I have equal right.
Well, I, Princess Lydia, will never be seen dragging positions with you. And I want to tell you to keep your desperate clouds to yourself. Else, you will have me to contend with.
And who exactly are you, child? Or is there more of you I'm not aware of? Because the last time I checked, you became royalty by virtue of marriage. Whereas I was born royalty. Go and verify.
Queen, what is it? Who dare provoke my queen?
Who else if not Lydia? Like, I don't know what that woman takes every morning before she steps out of her room. I think she gets high. Then she comes out with so much drama, and I'm not ready for it today.
That witch. What has she done now?
What has she not done? What has Lydia not done? She had the effrontery. I mean, it's the God for me. To walk up to me, to tell me not to trick your father into giving you the throne. Like, I don't understand what this woman's obsession with becoming the queen is. To think that your father is still alive, breathing, strong. Yet this woman and her husband are plotting to take over the throne. I don't understand what is going on in this kingdom.
She said that to you?
Even more.
Throne of war. Yeah, 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 yeah. Throne of war. Throne of war. Yeah, 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 yeah. Throne of war.
My lord, where are you going to? Where?
Their eyes on the throne, who become the next king.
Look at who we have here. My brother, or do I say the devil's son?
Tell your wife to stay away from my wife.
And if I don't
Okay?
do that...
And stop feeding her with rubbish talk.
I said if I don't do that, what will you do to me? Eh? What will you do to me? Tell me. If I don't do that, what will you do to me? Tell me, let me hear.
I warn you and your wife to take away her just close from my family.
You call my wife a Jezebel? Eh? Are you calling my wife a Jezebel? 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 Are you mad? Are you stupid? Are you calling my wife a Jezebel? Is it because of... Is it...
Leave him alone!
I will not have sons who disgraces me at every given time. And the next time this will happen in this palace, I will forget what binds us and deal with both of you decisively. Now leave my presence.
Sorry.
Easy with the dubbing, easy.
Sorry, but I have to do it well to avoid contamination, okay?
Yeah.
My lord. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why does your brother hate you so much? Though I'm yet to know who the oldest is amongst you two, but I know you are blood brothers.
And why do you seek to know? Or are you planning to switch the royalty?
No. I'm just concerned about the too much bad blood between the two of you. It's getting too much and it's making me very uncomfortable. And I don't know what exactly is going on between the two of you.
I'll tell you.
What is it, Father? What is it, Father? Somebody help me, please. Somebody help me. Help me, please. Father, I don't do this now. Father! No. Help me. Lord, help me. Father. Father.
What happened?
What did you do to him?
What happened? Honey, what happened?
What did you do to him?
Baby, what happened? Your Highness. What happened to his majesty?
Your Highness.
Your Highness. Your Highness.
Dad.
Your Highness.
Dad.
Oh no.
Hey!
No. No.
Father.
You've killed him.
What?
You've killed him.
What
have you done?
How can you say?
What have you done?
Your Majesty, please.
You've killed him.
Majesty.
You've killed him.
Majesty.
You've killed him. You've killed him. So you're happy. You've killed him.
What are you talking about?
You've succeeded. You're happy now.
Nine. I don't think that stick can carry that thing. No.
On my wedding day, on my wedding day, on my wedding day, this is the list. On my wedding day, on my wedding day. Papaya! Now, this is the list. Papaya! No.
What is this? Huh?
Papa, that is the list. Yes, I only wrote few things on the list. You know, that piece of paper is 80 lift exercise book. I did not write all my needs. I didn't mean I wrote all of them. It would have full all the notes. So these are the few ones.
Hey! Can you hear me, Isima, Buru? What did I use this my head to carry big kono? What?
Abuezi, why is it that you don't want to be useful to yourself? You brought this load of rubbish you call list to me to give you money. Does it mean you don't know how to use your right hand and your left hand? How to put it to work?
What? Papa, are you the one saying this? I should put my hand into work. As in, I should go and work. Papa, you are still alive. Mama is still alive. Yes. It is your responsibility to take care of me and my wife, me. Yes, it is your responsibilities to feed me.
Which responsibilities?
You people will be doing it until you die. After you better have gone, I will now take care of my own wife and my children. Yes. Okay, the way.
No, please.
I have repeatedly asked you to tell me the father of this buffoon. And up till now, nobody has given me the answer. Carry this thing and get out of here.
Papa, my wedding list that you're throwing away like this. Oh.
Idiot.
Mama, what have I done to Papa? What have I done to Papa? That he's shouting on me like this.
Don't tell that Mama me. Don't you ever use this your mouth at Mama me again.
But Mama, talk to him.
Talk
to him. But Mama, the list is not much now.
Nonsense.
Oh Mama, you join him to do chill. You are doing chill for me. He said that I should go and work and you are doing chill. Mama, this one you are doing chill. And Papa is doing don't come to me. And I'm annoyed with you. Don't tell me you want to run away from your responsibilities, so. After all, married wives to his children. Why will your own be different? But this list is not much now. Come on, 1.5. Papa.
God. My king is dead. My king is gone. God, why? Why me? My king is dead, God, why? Why me, God? Oh. Isiama is gone. Our hero is gone. I wonder who has entered this family, spraying their evil wings of death all over the palace. We have always enjoyed peace and tranquility in this palace. My hero is gone. Can it be okay? It's okay, just put yourself together. How can I put myself together? It's okay. Hey! My king!
Take heart, your majesties. Esama Kingdom has lost a real gem. But our consolation lies on the fact he left a good footprint on the sands of time. It is well, but you can count on us for every support.
Thank you so much, Ichie. Thank you so much. I pray that the good Lord will give us the fortitude to bear his loss. Thank you so much.
I believe our king is in a better place with great sons. And the entire Esama Kingdom has openly expressed their gratitude to the gods for the life he lived. He will be missed.
And Iroko has fallen. We sincerely pray to survive this. Especially our enemies, whom have been kept at bay for a very long time.
They have been jubilating. They have been in celebration mood since they heard of the death of our great king. People can be heartless.
Oh, they are wasting their time. They are wasting their time. We've all won in all cases. So their jubilation means nothing to us. Besides, the Supreme Court has already granted us victory. However, let them not forget that everyone will die someday. Yes.
This is not what we should be discussing now. We're still mourning our father. So I think this discussion should be pending now, till further notice.
A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today,
Abba is it?
tomorrow it be my turn. My turn. Danger. Danger.
Hi.
Abba is it?
Hey, Mama.
What did the tank crier say? Because I was dressing up inside. I didn't hear him. What did the tank crier say?
Okay. Tank crier. Tank crier. Okay, Mama. I overheard him saying that all the women in this village, they will go to the market and farming at the same day by 6 p.m. Mama, the other message were carried away by the birds that flew past me the same time. Yes. Mama.
Abba, when are you going to be useful to me, your father, and yourself? When? Huh? Do you still think you are a baby? Okay? You think you are still a baby, okay?
Don't you know that anybody that is still with his parents, is still a baby? Or are you waiting for me to cry so that you come and breastfeed me? Mama, see, I was even expecting the the Tankrai to say something reasonable, but he did not. Mama, let me tell you, the Tankrai, he wasn't making any sense. Yes, because I was expecting him to announce the date of our king's burial. So that I'll come and position myself and have a good feast. You know,
I'm so ashamed of you.
Mama, this way you're shouting, make sure you buy up for me or you're coming back. You might already bundle. As mommy's pet. 107, 108, 109, 110.
I feel so sad. The death of the king has made this palace to look so empty.
It's very natural, my sister. Knowing that the pride and the king of Esamar is no more. His grace and majesty will forever be missed. But even at that, I could still see darkness looming around the palace.
What darkness are you talking about?
I don't know, but I can feel it. I can feel this darkness devouring people at its onslaught. We just need to be wary.
Mama, wary. Mama, wary. Please, don't come here and start predicting your thing. Mind you, there's power in spoken words.
I know. But the last time I felt this way was when my father died, and you know it. And since then, our family never remained the same.
Well, not in this palace. Because at the look of things, our king is a well-organized man. He's a well-organized man. Please, let me go and check what I put on fire, okay?
Indeed, these are sad times for the royal family and the entire Esama kingdom. Because our king, His Royal Majesty, King Odinga, who commands much respect and integrity, is no more. On the same note, Prince Idika and Udoka, our tradition demands that we should choose a king for Esama Kingdom. Your father confided in me that Prince Idika would be the king of Esama Kingdom after him.
You're right. I object.
My prince, the tradition is that we do your father's bidding.
And tradition demands that a successor will be shown to the public by the king. And I never saw my father doing that.
You must be out of your mind. Yes, You must be out of your mind. Were you not the one that caused our father's death? My friend, shut up. Shut up! Because you have no right to speak, nor to mention taking his place as a king.
I will ignore you, because that's not the bone of contention. So, the same tradition demands that a successor can only be chosen by the king after he must have been presented before the Imobi. My elders, I learned very well from my father about the things of tradition. I am not a dart. I was busy learning from my father why some people were busy gallivanting round the globe doing some rubbish stuffs.
Your Majesties, we are not going to argue over this. We cannot leave the throne of Esema Kingdom empty because the vacuum is not necessary at this time.
Nature is baseless listening to this mantra.
Can I explain to the council how father died in your arms? Go ahead and explain. Oh, come on, don't give me that looks. You know what I'm talking about. You yourself, you know that you're not fit to be the king. And father knows that too.
Enough of this argument. Prince Udoka, your father personally told me, as the Onowu of this kingdom, that he wants your brother, Prince Idika, to be the king after him. And we are not contesting against it.
Onowu Okukikuoto is as critical as dead.
Excuse me, with all due respect, we were both at a reception when they came to announce the death of my father. So I cannot remember when you had a private talk with him before he died.
But
what? Do you have any other proof? I implore you and the entire council to name me the king.
Wishful thinking.
Then you will know why I'm called the devil's son.
Did you hear that? Nietzsche, did you hear that? Eh?
But my prince...
Hey, there's no but. Do you want to sit here and watch him do this? Disrespect us like this? Eh? Did you hear him? Let me tell you something. I want you to go ahead and crown me the king. Now. I am the next king of this land. Crown me the king now, please. No objection.
My baby. Please, you have to be calm. Don't get too worked up.
Calm down, you said. Have you even been listening to all I've been saying? Huh? He is standing on my way. He is trying to take that which rightfully belongs to me, and I am not comfortable with that. Udoka is standing on my way to the throne, and I'm not comfortable with that. Huh? This is the major reason I do not like him. I hate him. I don't want him.
That will amount to nothing, sweetheart. Huh? The elders in council are on top of the situation. And also on our side.
I don't trust them. I do not trust them. With what happened earlier, I am sure they will switch loyalty in no time.
My king and hero. The man that gladdens my heart. you are still going to be the king. All I want you to do is to be calm and let us find another solution to this problem. Yes!
Thank you. Who would I have been without you? Thank you for all you do. Thank you for standing by my side.
We are made for each other. Don't mind your brother and his wife. They are just a merry dot in a big circle, soon to disappear. Yes! Come on, let us go inside and have lunch, you know? Come, let's go inside. Just forget your brother. They are nothing. They can't do anything to you, okay?
It's okay.
Let's go.
You know who may be right. Maybe your father confided in him when he was alive.
No. No. My father cannot make that kind of mistake. Yes, we may have our differences, but he prepared me for the throne. Yes, he did. My father sent me to the best school to study all courses in leadership within and outside the country.
My lord, is there something else you are not telling me?
Your Majesty, have you reached a verdict on who to name your successor?
Yes, I choose Udoka.
Your Majesty, people will ask questions about the paternity of Idika.
I have decided, and you, Ono, will lead that procession to present Udoka to Imobi.
My God, he said all that. But, my lord, are you sure Onowu was the one sitting with him?
Of course. Who else will he be sitting with? He is his most confident. I can't imagine my shock when he said my father has chosen Prince Dikeh.
That can only mean one thing. Someone killed your father.
And I'm making my findings, even if that will be the last thing I do.
My lord, you need to be very careful. Please.
Throne of war, yeah, 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 yeah. Throne of war, throne of war, yeah, 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 yeah. Throne of war. Ebuna tukwamu, yebuneme, nobodani. This is bloody, Chimo.
Greeting, my prince.
Thank you. What is it?
My prince, I came to inform you I will be resigning from my duty post as a palace guard.
Resign?
Yes, my prince.
Why? Why do you want to resign? Because I know you really do love your job. You've been with this palace over the years, and why now? What happened? What is it?
Nothing, my prince.
Don't tell me nothing, because I've lost over my head since my father died. And I know my father did not just die natural death. He was murdered. You've been with this palace. So what is the problem? And you're supposed to be the one to watch over him. So talk to me.
My prince, please. I don't want to be involved.
Involved in what?
Who is in this house? Abweze. Abweze.
Papa, are you back?
No, I'm going. So you have been sleeping? Huh?
Papa, I have been sleeping. Oh. You know, immediately you left, my mother cooked beans. And after I finished eating the beans, I've been sleeping since that time. Sleeping, you know, sleeping things. But Papa, you have to help me tell Mama to stop cooking beans in this house. Makukona. Eh? Although I stepped it down with sugar and gari. Dako delicious. I stepped it down.
Abweze.
Papa.
I have gotten a job for you. I have gotten a job for you. So I want you to get ready to start working.
Papa, did I tell you I need a job? I don't need to work, oh Papa.
You don't need to tell me if you need a job or not. Because already I know that you need it. So get ready.
Papa, this is your saying. Don't tell me this is the way you want to escape from your responsibility too. Papa, let me tell you, since you are still alive, yes, day after day, you keep training me because I want my daddy, which you know. I said, my daddy.
Only believe.
Papa, why are you calling me a fool now? Huh? Well, thank God you find a job that will help you to be giving me daku delicious. Yes, because you are my father. You continue to be giving me food in the house. Huh?
Abweze, do you know you are not helping yourself? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You are not helping yourself. You don't know
how. What do you mean? You know what I'm talking about? What are you talking about? See, I'm from you are beginning to lose it. Yes, that is why you are talking from the other point of view. You cost it.
First and foremost, Abweze, you are very lucky. You are very lucky when the child looking one. Abweze, your father got a job for you in this hard time. Is it the man real the animal? Gary, only Burubatra the animal. My guy, if I were you, I will use my two hands to grab the chance. Me Jack and Nab and Yari. Can you make the animal? Where you go when you go for
Journalistic. Nyanya's bread. Look at the way you're doing it. Thank God you are not me. Yes. See, let me tell you, my father is still alive. Because I know if you are me, if you happen to be me, all the good, delicious food, all the delicious that my parents has been giving me, I know after eating it, you will still remain as tiny as you are.
Where could that end?
Also, it's what, or you become a mot.
The one I will not take from you is for you to insult. If you insult me, quite don't go. Respect yourself, don't insult me. Yeah?
No, can I he is Oga Maga one Paga one. We call Mark. I need Tom Pamo, but a mum, but they will fight for me. See, let me tell you, I took come here. You started it first. Don't insult yourself here. I don't have to.
Hey, did you hear me? You know, when you put battery on your people, when you put on your uncle. When you put on your uncle. You are taking this eyes. My problem with you is that your father is not rich. Your mother is not rich. If your father is rich now, you see Nelly Gay. Your father don't have company. Your father don't have company. Even Kuli company. Even Twisting company. Your father don't have. Can you not be singing? Can you not be singing? Why are you able to query? My father don't have company. Your father don't even have company. So ordinary job. And you are fatherless. You don't even have father. And you are talking. Me that is me. I don't walk out there. I'm better than you. I don't walk. Get to me. See, I'm women about to come out. All I am. Mamma, come again. Mama, Papa.
Nice job. Very nice job. Yes. This is why I have always believed in your capability to execute jobs like this. Yes. Good residence to bad rubbish. Next time, he will learn to keep his mouth shut. Oh yes. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Listen, I believe we started off on a very bad note. Apologies. But I need you to understand that I have nothing against you. Absolutely nothing against you. As a matter of fact, as the wives to the sons of Udinga, I believe it is our responsibilities to make sure that there is peace and harmony in this palace. And that is exactly what I would like us to do.
And you have come for a little piece of advice.
Yes. If that will keep this household in peace and togetherness, then yes.
Then tell your husband to step aside so that my husband can be crowned the king. What am I even saying? Why don't you just carry him away to God knows where? I don't even care. I am tired of this nonsense happening in this palace.
My husband has the same right. As much as your husband has a right in this palace, so does my husband. Equal right. As a matter of fact, don't even start something you cannot finish.
Oh, I see. You are threatening me.
If that's what you call it. Then it's a threat. Since the first day I stepped my foot into this palace, you have been on my neck. You have tried everything possible to make sure this place is unbearable for me. And I must say you did a good job at that. But that is as far as you can go. Because if you want peace, trust me, my darling, I will give you peace. But peradventure you want war, then war you shall get. Couldn't even pretend for 1 minute. Couldn't even roll out the welcome wagon. You just showed me who you are.
Coming from someone who was so eager to have a honest and peaceful conversation? Huh? Anyway, I do not care. But I, Lydia, will be the next queen of this land. And there is nothing you or anybody else can do about it. Nonsense. Rubbish. You have not seen anything yet. This is just the beginning.
This is not right at all. We are in a very big dilemma. How can we come out of this situation? Especially solving the problem between these two boys. Who will climb on the throne?
Why don't we cede the throne to another family? So that we move on with our lives. Yes.
Then he cure the wrath of not just our people, but of the gods. Don't say that again, no.
Sorry, but we must crown a new king. Get it into your head. We must crown a new king. But let me ask you, no. Are you sure that the king choose Dikeh? Are you sure?
Are you by any chance thinking that I frame up this?
No, I just want to be sure that we are doing the right thing. Makadia mama.
Please.
Hey.
That question is so expensive. Do not ask me that kind of question again.
Think about it.
Drink my drink. Take it.
You should try and eat something, okay?
Mom, how is she doing?
Honey, she has refused to eat properly, just like the doctor instructed. I don't know what else to do.
Mom, please, you just have to eat. Please. You need to eat good food and fruits. Please.
I don't need it anymore. Yes, I don't need it. Your father did not say a word to me. And to cap it all, you and your brother has been having issues all this while. Udoka, why don't you allow your father's spirit to rest in peace? Udoka.
Mom. Whatever I'm doing it for the good of this family. Okay? I know wherever Dad must be now, he will be happy with me. Because I'm standing by the truth. He will be so proud of me.
Yes. But Ono.
Mom, forget Ono. I don't understand the game he's playing. Forget him. Please try and eat. I'll see you. Okay?
When are you going out?
Yes, I want to go and meet my father's partners. They requested for a meeting.
That reminds me. Have you been able to get in touch with the family lawyer?
Yeah, we talked and he might be coming here tomorrow to read the last will.
It's okay.
It's so funny that we were talking about my father this way.
Baby, it's okay. It's okay.
As well, I have to run along now.
Do take care of yourself, okay? Be careful.
I will. Come on, please eat something, okay?
Let me ask the chef to make you something.
Oh, don't bother. Please, can you get me more water to drink? It seems... because I seem to be dehydrated at times.
That is because you cry too much. I'll get you water, then I'll get you pepper soup.
Train of war, yeah, 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 yeah. Train of war, train of war, yeah, yeah, yeah. Train of war. Ekuna tukwano, yeah, nobody. This is bloody, you know. Ekuna tukwano.
How far do you think your wings can carry you? Huh?
A child who's learning how to climb should also prepare a hot water, a balm, and a clean towel. And also a masseuse, because his falling will be unimaginable. How proudly do you go about telling people that I, Prince Udoka Richmond Odinga, will relinquish my position to you?
Hey.
Do you think it's possible?
Hey, Udoka. Listen. Respect, they say, is reciprocal. But they forgot to add that you can only end respect when you are deeply rooted.
I've always been a homeboy.
Listen, let me finish. This game of chess you are trying to play, I hope you're ready. I hope you know how to play it well, right? Eh? I hope you're ready to face me. Hmm? I hope you can stand me, right?
I've always been a homeboy, a very good boy, a core team player. But you know what? You know what? Get to your pitch. Let's see who scores the goal first. Be careful with me.
Let the HIT begin. I said let the HIT begin. I am ready for you.
A very small boy. Yeah, my guy. Get it ready, I'm coming.
Agbezi, this one that you don't work, how will you survive? Is that why you're worried? You don't need to worry. See, my parents are still alive. Yes, they are alive.
Is that so?
Yes.
So because your parents are still alive, you can't walk. I don't understand this kind of style.
You will not understand it because you are not mommy's pet. No, mommy. I am daddy's pet. That is why they will be taking care of me until they dies. Yes. From there, I will now be taking care of my own family. But my wife and my children. And so on and so forth.
Wonder shall never end.
Yeah.
Agbezi, let me ask you one question. What if you die first?
Die first? If I die, no, that is my luck. Yes, even no luck. You know it is my luck. But see, I will never die. I will live to eat all the dako in the house.
You're talking rubbish.
Nkechi, where are you going?
What is it?
one you're saying like this, if you like, you say I'm talking rubbish. If you go finish, I must catch you. You must be my girlfriend. I will eat you like point and kill. Some people are jealous, and they go saying, "What daddy, I know for what daddy, that is." Hey, man, let me go see.
Yes. Hey, save that your greetings and tell me what is going on. What is going on now? What? Where are you? Okay, I'm coming there now.
How are you, my queen?
Ichi, I will survive. For a few days now, I have not been myself. My life has been full of challenges. And you know it. But it's okay. So how is your family?
They are all well. Do you remember my son, Abueze?
Abueze? Oh. Is it the one that you have been telling me about?
Yes, he's the one.
Okay, greetings, my queen.
You're welcome, my son. My dear, please, forget and forgive my memories, okay? Yes. My dear, you're welcome once again.
Thank you, my queen.
So, I will see you later, my queen.
It's okay. No problem, eh?
Yes. Nna, I will see you later.
Okay. Papa, you're going home.
I'm going.
Please, try and tell Mama to cook night food, though. Yes, him and I have about who's the guy. You know how many kilometers to this place.
You're welcome. Obiora,
greetings, my majesty.
You're welcome. This is our new guard. Abueze is the name. I want you to take him in, give him his uniform, and make sure you give him food to eat. Okay? Then you place him where his position will be. Okay, let him be the laundry.
All right, your majesty.
Yeah. Is there any problem?
No. Papa, just that. Laundry. Guy. Papa. One more.
Precious son, Anna Saga, son, if your sweet son, if I am not taking my life is not the way you see him. Listen well before you take action one more. Life is not the way you see him. Listen well before you take action one more. Life is not the way you see him, no, Papa. Listen well before you take action one more. It might be sweet to you now, but I'm the wrong. Okay,
can I ask you?
Yeah, go ahead, my love. I'm all ears. What is it?
Why don't you give up the throne to your brother? Why don't you just let it go? He seems to be in dire need of the crown.
I can't believe that you're suggesting such a thing. The crown is mine. You expect me to give up my inheritance? Is that what you expect me to do? Oh, wait. Why are you suddenly on his side?
No.
Why are you taking side with him?
I am not taking sides with him, my lord. I have always been on your side. I will always be on your side, and I can never leave your side. But can't you see what this rivalry between you and your brother is doing to your mother? It's breaking her. It's breaking her heart.
Good night.
Just like that.
Life is not the way you see it. Listen well, before you take action one day more. Life is not the way you see it, no, Papa. Listen well, before you take action one day more. It might be sweet in you now, but I'm the wrong road. Okay,
Oh, what's going on?
My prince, you're welcome.
Yes. Why the delay? Eh? Why the delay?
You know your brother, very difficult and stubborn. I thought he was going to back out and let you have the throne.
Hey, oh no. Let me tell you what we are going to do now. I want us to ignore him. Ignore him and crown me the king. That is all we will do now. Did you hear what I said?
My prince, is going to be very difficult. You know your brother very well.
Oh no. You are a kingmaker. I do not expect such words from you. Eh? Go ahead. Make me the next heir to the throne of this kingdom. That is all I want from you. I need it now. Do it, please.
My prince, it will be very difficult.
Why?
My prince, there are protocols. You know your family, Mobi. You need to follow the rules.
Those rules makes me sick. Yes. Yes, I am not interested. Eh? Let me tell you something. Remember, we have a deal. So I would want you to stick to our plans. Deliver me. I want to be the next heir to the throne of this kingdom. I need it. Deliver me. That is all I need to hear from you. Did you hear what I said? I do not need excuses. I'm tired. I'm tired of being patient.
My prince, it will be very difficult. It will be very difficult for us.
Have a nice day.
My prince.
Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action one day more. Life is not the way you see
My
it.
daughter,
Listen well.
it is really a trying time for this family. Getting hold of my two sons, it is really a risk. Yes.
It's okay, Queen Mother. It's okay. You just need to calm down because everything will be all right in due time.
When?
Okay?
Oledo, when? As you can see, the throne is still empty. And very soon, our people will become impatient. And you know what that means?
No, I don't.
Anarchy. And if we did not act fast, the dynasty will move to another family.
No way.
Yes!
Queen Mother, we can't allow that.
That is why I want you to talk to your husband to allow Dikeh to take up the throne. Yes! Let him stop being stubborn.
I will talk to my husband.
You better do. You better do. Eh? I'm happy to hear this. Please do, okay? It's okay.
Ono has to take his stand. He has to keep to his promise and not let the kingmakers choose your brother as king. Remember, he is gullible and might change his mind anytime money changes hands.
No way. I said no way. Not when I'm following and watching him like a hawk. That would not be possible. Babe, I'm not a kid, you know. I'll handle this, okay? Don't worry yourself. Everyone knows that Udoka is desperate and wicked.
That is why you must stay ahead of the game and make sure he does not steal your place. Yes.
I know.
Wrong answer.
How do you mean?
Be the man that I've always known. Yes, that man who gets whatever he wants at any given time. You need to get to work.
What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here?
Please, I want to lock up the gate so I can parade the whole compound.
Ah.
Yes.
See. So, why is it that the water is not running? Huh?
Please, I pumped the water. Where is that turn off the water?
Let me tell you something. Go there now. Turn the sumo on and be there. Stay there. Yes. And make sure that the water runs to the brim. Did you hear what I said? Go now and do it.
Their eyes on the throne, who become the next king. Eyes on the throne, on your choices, it's a you. Whoa, every day, I'm gonna fall. Every day, fighting themselves because of throne of war. This is dangerous. No. Who will tell them? Turn of war. Yeah. Turn of war. Turn of war. Yeah. Turn of war. Ebuna tubango. This is bloody, Chimo. Brother fighting brother because of throne. Brother fighting brother. Their eyes on the throne, who become the next king. Eyes on the throne, when you get chases, it's as you. Drop your pride and ego, unite with your brother. Drop your pride and ego, unite with your brother. Cause love is the ultimate, love is the greatest. My God.
Why did you go and on the soup again?
What is it now? What is it?
Didn't you see that the tank is filled up? Why did you go and on it again? Why? You don't fool though.
You are the one who is blind. I say you are the one who is blind. Why do you go and turn off the smoke? Why? Me? I have warned you several times. So stay on your own. No. Stay on your own. No. I will report you to our majesty.
You report me?
Yes.
You are even pointing at me. Look at this idiot. Okay, because I'm keeping you quiet in this palace.
What will you do?
What will I do?
What will you do?
You will watch me. Look at I'll do this. I'll do this. Who you are talking to? Is it me you are talking to?
Hey. What's going on here? Huh? What's going on here? Why are you two fighting and what is going on here? Tell me, can someone talk to me? What is going on?
No, we are not fighting, my prince.
And what are you doing?
We are doing a rehearsal for Obotureni festival dance.
Yes, my prince.
Are you okay?
The dance of the spirit.
Are you playing with my senses? No. Are you playing? Come on, are you playing with? Come on, get up. Come on.
Throne of war, yeah. Throne of war, yeah. Throne of war. Ebuna tukwano, this is bloody, Chino. Ebuna tukwano. Blood of their eyes on the throne, who will become the next king. Eyes on the throne, when you get chases, it's as you. Whoa, every day, I couldn't fall. Every day, fighting themselves because of throne of war. This is dangerous. Who will tell them? Throne of war, yeah. Throne of war, yeah. Throne of war. Ebuna tukwano, this is bloody, Chino. Brother fighting brother because of throne. Brother fighting brother.
Good morning, my princess.
How are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
Have you seen my husband this morning?
No, I've not seen him.
You've not seen the prince this morning?
Yes, ma'am. Maybe I should ask Agbezi.
Don't worry, I'll ask him. Where is Agbezi?
He should be with the other parties, guys.
Okay. In case you see my husband, let me know.
All right, ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you lost? I said, have you seen my husband today?
No, I've not.
You've not seen him this morning?
Yes.
Hey, come here. Hey, come here, Chikote. You're the one at the gate, right?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen my husband this morning?
Good morning, Mama.
Did I ask you to greet me? I said, have you seen my husband? Answer the question.
I've not seen him, Your Majesty.
Then you should just answer. Are you the gate man for today?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You're the one at the gate?
Yes.
Since morning?
Yes.
You did not see him?
I've not seen him since morning.
You didn't see him drive out? Like, you're sure you did not see his car drive out?
I'm very sure I've not seen him this morning.
And his car is parked at the garage, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can go. If you see him, let me know, okay? Did you hear me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Madrasa,
Didn't you hear me call you?
I did not hear you. My Majesty, I did not.
Have you seen my husband this morning?
Your husband? Yes. No. I only saw him yesterday night that you were with him.
I am asking you today, did you see my husband today at all?
No.
You've not seen him today?
Yes.
But his car is still parked at the garage, right?
Yes.
And you didn't see him drive out?
Yes.
If you see him, let me know. Okay? And be fast with what you're doing. Okay?
What is it? You look tensed. Are you okay?
Mother, like I said, I cannot find my husband. I went to bed with him and I woke up, his own side is empty. At first I thought maybe he's within the compound. I've looked everywhere since morning, but he's nowhere to be found and nobody seems to know where he is. I don't know where my husband is.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Mother, I know what I'm saying.
Wait. Have you checked everywhere in the house? Or called his phone?
I have checked. And his phone is in the room. Besides, my husband cannot leave the house without telling me where he's going to. And then why would he go out without his phone? Okay, let's say he forgot his phone. How come nobody has set eyes on him? since morning.
No, it's okay. Just calm down, okay? Relax
What's
yourself.
going on here? Huh? Someone talk to me. What is going on here? What is going on? Huh? Where is my brother? Where is my brother? I am talking to you and where is my brother? Huh? Where is my brother?
Do you mean where is your brother?
What do I mean where is my brother? I'm asking you a question and I'm returning back that with a question. Are you okay?
Me where my husband is? Wait, are you insinuating?
Whatever you want to think, I don't care.
Dikeh, are you accusing me? How dare you accuse me of knowing my husband's whereabouts?
Hey, shut up. You retired with him last night, right? Then you cannot tell us his whereabouts. I do not get it. Are you talking to kids? Do I look like I'm wearing pampers? Are you mad? Eh? Where is my brother? I'm talking to you. Answer me without...
I should be the one asking you where your brother is. Where is your brother, Prince Dikeh? Where is my husband?
You're asking me that question.
I'm asking you.
Do I look like your brother?
So how did you know I was looking for my husband? Because you just walked in. And I did not. I can't remember telling you I was looking for my husband.
I overheard you saying something. Are you talking nonsense? Mama.
Please, please.
Do I look like your husband's personal assistant? Eh?
It's okay.
Do I look like his personal security or something? Where is he? Tell me. Because you slept with him. Now you can't tell us where he went to. Are you okay? Where is your husband? Where is my brother? Talk to me.
Nah, please. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm talking about your brother.
Mama, tell how. Because what's the time? Let me check. Well, I will have less than 3 hours. If he's not back, I will get the police involved. And you'll have a question to answer. Yes! You have a question to answer.
Before you involve the police, Dikeh, I will do it myself. Then you tell them where you kept my husband.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, you got the nerves, right?
Yes,
okay.
I have the nerves.
You have it, right?
Yes!
Okay, let's watch and see.
Where is my husband?
Okay.
And you will tell me where my husband is.
Oledo, what is wrong with you?
Mama, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I woke up in a bed I slept with my husband and I cannot find my husband. On the same bed we slept. Then I woke up alone.
It's okay. Maybe
and nothing is making sense.
Listen to me. Maybe he went out to get something. Eh? You know he's kind of person.
He went out to get something. Do you know what the time is, Queen Mother? With all due respect, anybody that goes out to get something, at least somebody would have seen him. But nobody has set eyes on him. And everybody's telling me to calm down. There he is accusing me of my husband's whereabouts.
What's going on here? How did I get here? What am I doing here? Huh? Where is my wife? Please.
Maradona. You know about everywhere. Please. You don't run finish, Abi?
Please, I don't know who sent you to do this, please, but whatever the person must have given to you, I will double it.
Shut up! Okay, you think you can come play, Abi? You think say a joke can joke for you? See, make I tell you very soon, your body will tell you. It will deal with you.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Mwapa. You know about everywhere. You know what's in there? Have fun, leave this guy. No worry. Come on, stop that rubbish. With this one.
We'll wait for God or guys for sure.
Yeah, Prince. Now, about the chamber course again. You won't know. You are finally doing here. Move first, drop something. Move, wait more, got talk something. Mwapa. Only go everywhere as Crown Prince. Move first. Don't worry, body go tell him.
Well, madam, I thought it's normal for wives to look out for their husbands. Isn't that what couple do?
Officer, like I said, like I've been saying, I went to bed with my husband. When I woke up in the morning, I could not find my husband by my side on the bed. At first, I thought probably he took a walk or probably he went to get water. I mean, this is a palace. He could have gone somewhere. But when I waited for some time and I didn't see him, I stepped out. I asked everyone in this palace. I waited. At some point, I decided to go out and look for him myself. Looked everywhere and I couldn't find my husband. Officer, I don't even know why we're sitting down here and talking about this, because this is what I've been saying all this while. Besides, what am I even talking about? My husband is not the outgoing type. He cannot even go out without telling me where he's going to. Even when he's going out, he tells me. He likes to stay at home beside me.
Joke of the day. Huh?
Excuse me?
I was asked to come downstairs for questioning. So I'm here.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You've been acting unconcerned since this discourse. Now tell me, when was the last time you saw the missing prince?
Last night, after the family dinner, I went to bed. Why should I even care on what you discuss? Huh? She is the wife. The one responsible for her own husband.
Lydia, I have always known you are an insensitive rat. So I'm not surprised. But what I will not take from you is accusing me of knowing where my husband is. I don't even know what this woman is doing here. If you have nothing serious to do, get out! Do you even care to know how I feel right now? Do you?
Do I look like I care?
I don't need you to care.
Enough.
I don't need you to care. So get your wicked self out of this meeting.
Enough, please. Enough of this. It doesn't call for this, please. Anyway, since it is this way, well, we shall be taking our leave now, but then please, people should stay calm. No quarrels. No quarrels, please. Officer, let's take our leave.
Thank you very much, officer.
I'll see you some other time.
Thank you. Please, I'll be waiting to hear positive news, please.
It's all right.
Let me see you off.
Well, I don't know even why he should be missing like that, you know?
Yes.
Well, meanwhile, please...
Is there any problem, officer?
Not really. Let me ease myself, please.
Oh.
Yes, I just want to...
It's okay. Let me wait in the car.
It's all right.
All right.
I'll join you soon.
Okay.
You may be the cause of Prince's disappearance. Yes, yes!
I didn't understand this fight yesterday. I would have known one prince would have left this compound.
Look at this guy. You are blaming me?
Yes.
Don't try it, though. Don't try it. This is why I said I don't want to work in the palace before. Because I know working with rich people, there will always be drama or bad energy. That is why I said no. Look at you. You left your duty post because had it been you were there, you would have known when he left. Yes.
Respect yourself.
Look at this idiot.
Respect yourself.
How am I sure you did not have hand in his disappearance?
I said respect yourself.
Look at who he's talking.
Are you innocent?
Yes.
Are you innocent?
I am innocent.
Since step your foot in this compound, things have been happening in this palace. Eh? Yes. Me. Yes. You. Me. Yes.
It's like a little stop. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at the one. Yeah. Look at this one. Look at the fuck.
Hi. Greetings, gentlemen. I agree the both of you.
Welcome, sir.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything here.
No.
You are not?
No.
But I saw the both of you walking out just now.
No, this is backyard. In case you are looking for palace entrance, this way.
Well, I'm not looking for palace entrance. My name is Detective Eze. I am from State CID, and I am here to investigate the disappearance of the Crown Prince Udoka. Yes, I overheard your conversation, and I believe the both of you have something to help out with.
No, see, officer, see, my hands are clean. I come the water. Yes, I come mommy water. Now because I'm hungry, let me go and look for food. It's better.
If you move, the both of you come back here. If you move an inch, I will make sure the both of you spend the rest of your miserable lives behind the bars. I need your help now. And I believe so much well that you both have something to help out with this investigation. So now you can move it. I said move it right now. Don't waste my time.
Officer, Officer, please. I do not know when Prince Udoka left the palace. I am only a worker in the palace. It hasn't been long I started the work. Officer, please.
Young man, it's as if you're not ready. You still haven't answered my question. Where is the prince?
Officer, he's at home. Sorry, I don't know.
Okay, now look at you. See yourself? Just listen to yourself. Be in double standard. Giving me a conflicting answer. Do you know the gravity of what it is? Do you really know it's an offense? Now listen, my friend. I'm giving you a second chance right now to redeem yourself. If not, answer my question. Where is Prince Udoka?
Officer, I don't know. Papa, look at the trouble you put me into. I said I don't want to work before, but my father kidnapped me and dumped me in the palace. Look at the problem he put me into.
You still are not yet ready. You are not ready to answer my questions yet. See, what will happen is I will go and dump you back in the cell. It's like you are enjoying the scent of the cell. You will remain there until when you are ready. Please. Then you answer me.
Please, no, officer.
Nonsense.
Officer, I don't know anything. Officer. Papa, I said I don't want to work in the palace.
At what time exactly did Prince Idika send you on this errand?
Officer, very late in the night, 12 or midnight. That's the only time I normally patrol at the compound.
Okay. Nice. That's a good observation. I'll look at it from this angle.
But officer, I'm not sure Prince Idika is missing. This is not the first time he's doing this. Since I entered this palace. Maybe before you reach the compound now, he'll be there. I'm very serious.
What are you insinuating?
Officer, Prince Udoka is stubborn. He's very stubborn. Any small thing in the compound, he will just miss. You will not see him 2-3 weeks. You will not see, even a month, you will not see him in the compound again. I'm very serious. I'm just telling you the truth.
But his wife has a contrary opinion. She believes that the prince may have come to hurt. I mean, for him to leave the palace without informing anybody means that he could be in trouble. Are you suspecting anybody?
Obviously, no, I'm not suspecting anybody. I swear, I'm not suspecting anybody.
Well,
officer, can I go?
You wait here, okay? I will join you shortly.
Elders in council. Prince Udoka should have been here present in this method. Since we have all agreed to announce the final resolution of who becomes the next king of our kingdom. If you all noticed, this throne has been empty for a very long time. And very soon, very, very soon, our people will begin to ask questions.
They're already asking questions, especially the youths. They are suspecting foul play amongst the ruling council. And this is not a good development.
It is not, Iche. Not a this development at all. Oh no, I don't think we have any time to waste. Since Prince Dikeh is here, let us go ahead and announce our resolution. He will pass the information to the rest of the royal family.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. I agree to all my elders. Well, I am ready to go with whatever decisions that you've reached. I'll as well pass the same information to the entire family. One thing you should take from me that I said, I promise that I and my family we will stand with whatever decisions you have reached. Just tell us what you want us to do and we will do it. Tell us what you've reached and we'll adhere to it. Thank you.
Thank you, my prince. After our last meeting that lasted till midnight, we all agreed, all of us, we agreed that we are going to crown you. Prince Idika, we are going to crown you the king of Esema Kingdom.
Yes.
Yes.
Then we begin the preparations tomorrow. Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Hey. Bye. Thank you so much.
The king.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I beg to take my leave.
He said the king.
This one where they do for you. I don't know whether I'm forming the form or they sleep. Seafood may chop or may you take hold your body. Okay, I'm forming the form. I will just chop this now. I don't even get your time for here. For the last time, seafood may chop. Now we come. Prince. No fear, let your there now. Come outside.
Wrong. You cannot be thinking of becoming the king while your brother is still missing. Don't you have conscience?
For your information, his absence cannot stand in the way of our traditional calendar. So you should know it. Besides, you should be the one answerable for his sudden disappearance.
You have no right to accuse me of my husband's absence. Well, all accusing fingers point at you. Yes! Since my husband disappeared, all you've been going about doing is your obsession with becoming a king. All you want to become is a king and not caring where your brother is. And you think I will sit back and watch you do that?
And since when did taking what rightfully belongs to me become an obsession?
Since you have decided to turn a blind eye to your brother's disappearance, since then you have aroused my suspicions. And you will tell me where my husband is.
Hey, shut up. I said shut up. Let me tell you. With or without your so-called husband, I will still become the king. Did you get that? So that he's not around has nothing to do with my kingship. I am the next king, and you should be aware of it. Better sink it in now.
Dikeh, before I became your brother's wife, I was royalty. And you think I would just sit back and watch you become king while my husband is still missing? Then you have something coming for you. Over my dead body.
Oh, I see. Okay. Babe, are you ready?
Yes, of course.
Oh, you look so beautiful. Oh.
A queen is expected to look beautiful. And I'm so ready to go out, my king.
So, let's go.
You see? I already told you that the place of a queen has already been filled. If I were you, I would just go back to my father's house and cry out my eyeball.
Church rat.
Go and look for your husband.
Oh, yes.
Go and look for your husband. Let's take this with you.
Yes, my king.
Yeah, take it.
If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. My turn. A hungry belly.
Why Prince Dikeh will want to go ahead with the coronation while my husband is still missing is what I don't understand. I find it quite disturbing.
My daughter, listen to me. You must understand that having a new king in replacement of my husband is paramount and must follow to the last. Yes.
Hold on, Green Mother. I don't get you. Are you saying my husband missing is not important? No. Are you saying I should forget the fact that I woke up one morning and I cannot and I've still not seen my husband up until now? That I should just sweep it under the table and pretend like nothing happened while you people go ahead to fulfill tradition? Queen Mother, we are talking about your son. No matter the misunderstanding between you and Udoka, you should be the one leading this crusade of finding your own son, my husband. I can't even believe we're having a conversation like this.
Please, I want you to calm down, okay? coronation and every preparation concerning it should continue. And I believe after everything, your husband, my son, will come back home safely. Yes, just trust me.
I don't even know why I bothered. I mean, all of you are the same bunch of pathetic.
Oledo!
It is time. The procession has just begun.
Train of war.
after your life.
I don't think I can explain this right now. I don't think I can explain it.
I have every right to know what is going on.
Hey! My son! My son has been kidnapped. The procession was attacked and my son has been kidnapped!
What? No! No! Philmond! No! Philmond, no! No! Somebody help me! Somebody! Agbesi! Somebody help me! No, Philmond! What happened to her? Don't do this! What did you do to her? Philmond! What is Agbesi! Put her down! Put her down! Let her sit down! Come here! Put her down now! Sit Somebody help! Driver! What is it? Get the car! Get the car! Get the car! Let's send her to the car. What happened? What? Hey, driver! Don't do this to us, please! Don't do this! Careful! What did you do to her? She just fainted! What did you do to her? What did you do to her? Oh, you want to kill her? You want to kill her too? What kind of wicked witch are you? You have me to answer.
Can somebody tell me what is going on here? Okay. Let me be on my way. Seems you people have turned to deaf and dumb. Yes.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Esema Kingdom is dead.
Who is doing this to the royal family? Huh? Huh? Wait. This might be a sign.
What sign are you talking about?
Can't you see? First was Prince Udoka. And later, Prince Idika. Two of them got missing. Yes. Can't you see the handwriting on the wall that I might be the next king? Yes. Seems the right heir to the throne are nowhere to be found. Can't you see that? What did I say wrong again? This is what you people are doing, che. Is there anything wrong with me being a king in this kingdom?
Hello, sleepyheads. Let it get Prince Udoka. Hey! Hey!
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, Your Highness.
So what is the update?
Your Highness, I can assure you that the police force is doing everything possible to see that your husband returns back home safely for you. So just relax your mind, yeah?
Thank you so much, Detective. Thanks for your kindness. These past few days has been the most horrific in all my life. How can someone think of kidnapping my husband? Putting the community into crisis? How?
Well, madam, I'm very sorry about this. But let me ask, is the throne of Esama under contention?
No. Who says it is? My husband was hand-chosen by his father to take his place as king. But the traitors will not allow him achieve his goal. Only because he's trying to fulfill his father's wish.
Well, Your Highness, you will still sound as if the throne is under contention. Who else is in contention for the throne? Okay, let me rephrase my question. Is there anybody you are suspecting? Because as it stands, your husband's life might be in danger. Are you suspecting anybody at all?
Yes, detective. Oledo is my #1 suspect. She threatened me and said I will never be queen.
This is serious.
Very serious.
Well, Your Highness, having had this, I think we'll have to leave. And we need to invite her for questioning as well.
Of course, we need to.
Yeah.
Yes.
So please, just calm down. Your husband will return back to you safely. Relax yourself, huh? So we'll take our leave.
Yes. Madam, stay calm. We'll get to the root of it, okay?
Bye. You demon! I've always hated you as a brother. I've always regretted having you as my brother. Even our parents. Every day of their life they do regret having you.
You lie.
As their son. Note that you are not going to be the king. No matter what. No matter what you do, you are not going to be the king. I will not allow you. Oh yes, I will stop you. We are going to slug it out to finish. I promise you that. And trust me, I will do it.
Lies. Lies from the pit of hell. Do you know what? Our father loved me so much, but hated you because you're never at one place. You always globe-trotting. And your love for adventure. Burning and wasting our father's hard-earned money. While our father is busy preparing me for the throne. Because I'm always there. I don't know who here is aware of it. Just that he has chosen to betray the trust of our father. And that is it. You know what? I am not going to give you food, no water. I am going to watch you die. If you think I'm going to live here, I will not. I will watch you die of hunger. You know, I'm actually paying you back in your own coin of what you did to me. Yeah, you kidnapped me. And I'm doing the same to you right now.
Idika, you kidnapped your brother? Hey.
So, I sit and watch you die of hunger.
Papa, I am not supposed to talk to you. Yes, because you practically sold me out to the palace. Papa, let me ask you, what have I done to you to deserve this? Eh?
This is not the reason why I came here. I came here to tell you that from now, you should get ready to take up a bigger responsibility and to be more serious.
Huh?
Yes.
Papa, what are you talking about? You see, Ogene? See, Papa, I am not done with the load you gave to me in this palace. And you are still telling me to get ready, that I still have more responsibilities, more load to carry. Papa, let me ask you, how much did you sell me in this palace? Papa.
Yeah, Abueze. I did not sell you. Had it been I wanted to sell you, I would have sold you to either a white man or an Hausa man and collect better money.
Eh?
Yes.
Me, Hausa man? Papa, you see, that is why I said you did not love me, Papa. You did not love me. Papa, something in me keeps telling me that you did not love me. No, that is love. Papa, you did not love me.
Due to the prevailing circumstances concerning the kidnap of Prince Udoka and Prince Dikeh, the elders in council have decided to crown you the king. Kimaru.
Me, Abueze, the king of this kingdom. Papa, you see, Papa, that is why I'm telling you. It shows that you are not my real father. Can't you see it?
Be serious.
Hey.
At least for the minute. This moment, be serious.
Yes, I'm serious.
I want you to comport yourself.
Yes.
Eh?
Hey.
You will be crowned king tomorrow. And the preparation starts today, this evening. So be very, very careful.
I'm with the king.
Yes.
Papa, I said it. So you're not my real father. You see, the truth is out. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa. I said it, I said it. Hi.
I crown you the king of Esema Kingdom.
See.
It shall be well with you.
He say.
It shall be well with you.
He say.
It shall be well with you.
He say.
Eke, Oria, Afo, Nkwo. It shall be well with you.
He say.
Which title do you want to be addressed as?
Oh no. I would like to be King Atakatelu, one of Isama Kingdom.
King Atakata Elu, one of Isama Kingdom.
Yes.
It shall be well with you. The king of Asama.
Oh no.
The king of Asama Kingdom.
Oh no.
The king of Asama Kingdom. It shall be well with you. Our king is Atakatelu, one of Asama Kingdom.
You can't call me that again.
It shall be well with you. May you live long. The king.
That is me.
He shall be well.
That is me.
You shall live long.
You know that dance.
Dancing king.
You like that one? Or do you want me to give you another dance system?
Give me.
No, I just like
Oh, the dancing king.
Abueze. What kind of sleep is this one now?
Why is that container on your head? Am I not talking to you? Agbeze, did you suddenly forget your duties in this palace?
Excuse me. No.
Take it. It's that time we report Agbeze to the queen. Before this thing gets out of hand, what is this one?
Look, there's no need to panic. I think he was just shocked and startled. Alright, time up. Let's go back to the duty post.
Precious son, on a circle, son, if you're sweet son, if you're not making life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it. Oh, Papa. Listen well before you take action. One more. It might be sweet to you now, but I'll be wrong. Okay, Likwa give me. I'm well, it is so good.
I don't like it at all.
I'm playing in this house, eh? Huh? Okay. Somebody must go that today. Don't want to tell me the truth. Huh? Papa, hey! You better tell me the truth. Tell me what I need to hear.
You are talking rubbish. Stop it. Eh? Will you keep quiet? Stop this.
Papa, rubbish. This is not rubbish. This is not rubbish. I want to know who is my real father. Tell me who my father is. Ah?
Calm down first. Calm down first. Eh?
Why are you doing all this?
Bring it down first.
Calm down. Oh, you are telling me to calm down. Mama, this is not something to coming down. Tell me who is my real father. Stop telling me to calm down.
He is... Wait. He is talking about his real father. Are you getting me? He's talking about his real father. Now that you are here, please can you spill the bean to him by telling him who his real father is? That is the bone of contention
Mama?
here.
So you are the one hiding something from me since? Eh?
So.
Mama, you are the one hiding something from me since?
Tell him who his real father is.
Mama? So you are the one hiding something from me here? So you are the one, Mama? Tell me who is my real father? Fine. Okay, you better tell me that it is you, so that I will go back to the palace and possess my possession.
Calm down. Huh? If you want to know, your father is Ichi or no? Huh? Please calm down, sit down while I get your food. You eat and go back to the palace, please.
You have the right to tell me to sit down while my father is saying this thing. Okay, don't worry.
I will not lie to you. He is your father.
Mama, by the time I sharpen this knife finish, the hair will roll in this place. I make him go back. I will go to my Mama, is it guy that know now? Hair will roll. Papa, open this door. Mama. Okay. No problem. Papa.
So, both of you have vowed to be silent. I can see you've made up your mind to be very silent. But you know what? No matter what it takes, no matter how long it might be, you will talk and you will confess. Now tell me, why would you be against my father's wish?
My prince, your father's wish was Dikeh, your brother. He has always been the one after his heart.
Enough of those lies! Enough! What do you take me for? You daft? Huh? Oh no. Let me refresh your memory on how you complained so bitterly to my father about Dikeh's continued absence in the things of the palace and how he can never be able to learn the ropes. And my father said something so sick. significant to you. Something very, very significant. He said something to you. So, Ono, could you please tell us what my father said to you? Oh, maybe I'll help you. He said something outrightly to you. That Dikeh could not be able to ascend the throne. And he further informed you on his desire to prepare me for the throne. So what happened?
So you think making this up will make you the king? I need to think again because the throne belongs to me.
And you know the throne is not meant for you. You know the truth. I can prove it to you. Yeah. I can prove it to you. I can really, really prove it to you. Oh no. Can you confess now?
My prince, there's nothing to confess about.
That's all right. Since you do not want to confess before me, probably you are going to confess before the council of the elders. I'm well prepared. Misha!
Boss.
Torture them. Confess.
My queen. My queen, greetings. You sent for me.
I wanted to know if there has been any news about the disappearance of my husband and Onowu. I thought the elders are making arrangements. Huh? I thought they're making arrangements with the police. Are they just sitting down there doing nothing about it?
On the contrary, Your Majesty, we are waiting to get information from the police, and there's none yet. It looks as if they disappeared to the thin air, and everybody in the community is complaining. We are not comfortable with the situation too.
Yet the main culprit is in this palace, living her life out, enjoying, huh? I swear it to my life that she is responsible for my husband's kidnap.
Wait, Your Majesty, are you sure of what you're saying?
100% sure. And she needs to be called for question.
A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today,
Hey, Agbi! Agbi, my love! Agbi, my love! Agbi, my sweetheart! Hey!
Who is your love? Eh? Do I look like Awunta? Do I look like Awunta to you? See, let me tell you, if you know where you're coming from, you better go back to that place now.
Wait. What is wrong with you? Eh? We have not seen each other for a very long time. Instead of you to welcome me with open arms, you are here acting up. Did you see me in your dream?
Yes. Yes, Nkechi. I saw you in my dream. So you are the witch. You are the witch. Hey. Nkechi, leave this place.
What are you talking about? Eh? Is it not me that encouraged you to come and work in this place? Eh? Why are you accusing me wrongly? Agbe, I'm very, very disappointed in you.
Eh? You are disappointed in me?
Yes.
I am disappointed in you also. Leave this place, madam. You better leave this place. Leave this place.
Wait, I will go. But I know one day you'll come back to your senses.
Look at who is talking. I am in my senses. I am in my senses. Look at you. I am in my right senses. Go. Let me know who is eating up my destiny.
This is preposterous. How can anyone accuse me of masterminding the kidnap of Prince Dikeh and Ono? How? Lydia, really? This is how low you can go?
You did it. Don't even deny that. You threatened that my husband will not sit on the throne of Isiama Kingdom.
Foolish assumption.
Enough! We are not here to argue or to try to apportion blames here and there. We are here to make sure that whoever that disrupts our traditional procession must be punished.
Princess Oled, we have already established a witness who confirmed that you made a suspicious call alerting the adopters. So you tell us, where are your co-travelers holding the crown prince? And you know, tell us where they are.
Here. Everybody should settle down. My others, I greet you all.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
I believe you have questions to ask. And they will all be answered by me.
Yes, there are questions, but the traditional passage rite must be concluded to avoid regrettable consequences.
To avoid the avoidable consequences, the disaster must first be averted. Oh no, I guess you have something to say.
Oh no. What is he talking about?
There's an adage that says the only woman who knows where her husband goes at night is a widow. So we all have to listen to him.
It's going to be a very difficult assignment. He has concluded and decided on your company, all because of your past records in other communities. And he has also refused to endorse your exploration in the Summer Kingdom.
But sir, we are willing to make amends. Especially where it concerns the Summer Kingdom. We will carry out our corporate and social responsibilities with utmost care.
Sure.
Affecting lives positively.
Also, your pockets will be greased. Uh-huh. Oh no, think about what you stand to gain in this deal. Your children, all of them, they deserve a better life from the resources gotten from their heritage. I'm talking about millions. We are out and ready to change your life. To help you. You will not stress yourself again. Money will be flowing. Huh? We'll take care of your children. Take care of you.
I'm not sure about that. Your father is strong-willed and very difficult to change his stance, especially when he has made his final decisions.
But I hear you are his most confident person. All right, let me lay down my offer to you. 5 million if you're willing to convince him to consider our investment proposition. And upon signing the dotted lines, 3 million naira every month for you. And to cap it all, our company is willing to take care of your overall well-being. Oh no, your overall well-being. And that's not all. It includes your medical trips abroad.
We are serious.
All His Majesty has to do is to sign the document to our investment proposition, and everybody goes home happy.
You know, we have seen that I am not playing. I am not mincing words when I said the future is bright, right? All you need to do is talk to my father, convince my father. Let's get this done.
He's going to sign it. I will try my best. The offer is something else.
Have you suddenly lost it or no? I would have walked you out of this palace if not that I hold in high esteem as the owner of this kingdom. Now let me ask you, have you forgotten all that we read about this evil oil company that frustrated their host community, thereby contaminating all the rivers, killing all the fishes? Now tell me, is it not a bad news?
Your Majesty, they have all equally built schools, roads, even have installed steady power supply to them. We crave for such amenities in this, our kingdom.
Oh no. Okeke wine na didn't enjoy. Not to the detriment of my good people.
But we want such amenities here in this land. It will improve the life of our people. You will also receive the glory.
I have made my decisions. I cannot endorse anything that will nail the destinies of my people to the wall. And for clarification's sake, that company is a disaster.
But...
oh no, I am done with this discussion, please. I'm okay with it.
Okay. It's okay. My prince, I told you it was going to be a failed mission. And now, I betrayed your father's trust.
No. Oh no, we need to work harder. Put in a little more pressure, and my father will give in. It's very simple.
And Prince, I'm tired of trying. Why don't you try yourself? Why don't you do this yourself?
No. I know my father. You can easily read the handwriting on the wall. I do not want him to suspect me. I do not want him to see me as Overzealous and irresponsible child. I'm taking it easy with him. Huh? No. Besides, you will gain more from this deal. You know that, right?
No, Prince, you are using me for your dirty deal. Please, I don't want to try anymore. Do that yourself.
What?
I'm not doing it again.
Hey, stop it. Don't tell me you're backing off. Huh? Stop behaving like a woman. Don't tell me you're giving up already. I don't want to hear that from you. Okay? Miss Bimbo awaits answers from us. And we cannot fail to deliver. Opportunity comes but once, and you know it.
Prince Dikeh, I do not want to argue with you. Please.
Okay. Fine. Why don't we try the unconventional way? I mean, you talking to my mother. You know, she's so fond of you. Huh? Talk to her. Liaise with her. Convince her. She have her way with my father, so she will handle the deal. My mother is so fond of you. Huh?
How do you mean?
Now stop. You know exactly what I mean. You know, no, talk to my mother and get your way. Right? I'll see you next time.
What kind of prince is this? Pushing me to the wall. And now he's bringing his mother into the show.
So no, you want me to talk to the king to endorse the company?
Yes. It will benefit the whole of this kingdom. Even the royal palace. I can see a very big opportunity for our people. It will mean a lot to Prince Dikeh, who is going to be the next king.
It's okay. I've heard you. I will talk to the king concerning your request. But before doing that, there is something you must know.
What is that?
Dikeh.
Yes?
Is your son.
What? Yes. How? Dikeh can be possibly my son. If His Royal Highness got to hear this, it will mean a public disgrace. And Dikeh will be thrown out of this palace and disowned. Can't you understand that?
No. Why are you shaking? I mean, why are you vibrating? Tell me. Nobody knows about it.
And how long do you intend keeping this secret? Somebody somewhere will find out.
No. See, let me tell you something. It is only a woman that knows who the real father of her unborn child is. Do you hear me? Don't worry. I will talk to the king concerning your request. Okay? Hopefully, he will endorse the company.
Hey. 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 Your Majesty,
There is no point explaining. I overheard everything. You know, I have had these suspicions from onset.
Your Majesty, I am sorry. Please, I am sorry.
Sit down.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Have you reached a verdict on who to name your successor?
Yes, I choose Udoka.
Your Majesty, people will ask questions about the paternity of Dikeh.
I have decided, and you, Ono, will lead that procession to present Udoka to Imobi. I cannot shame my wife by bringing disrepute to this kingdom. I have decided, and my choice is final. No one can question the choice of the king.
But Your Majesty...
Oh no, Dikeh can only stay in the palace and enjoy all the privileges of royalty. Any day he oversteps his boundary, he will be thrown out of the palace. And make sure that my words are followed to the letter.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
That is not true. This is so wrong. Honey, please, do not believe all these lies from the pit of hell. Come off it. Speak to me. What have they done to you? Is Udoka blackmailing you? Talk to me.
They're right. I always knew I wasn't King Udega's son. Reason I fought for the throne, and I swear I wanted to endorse the oil company because I needed to secure our future. They are right.
This is not happening. No! You all are out of your mind. If you think I am going to buy this idea, never! I will not buy this drama. I won't! Honey, they are all out of their mind. They don't know what they are saying.
My elders, the ball is in your court. I believe you know what is good to do.
Yeah. What is the food I asked you to bring now?
So it's only food that will make you behave like this? Funny.
What do you mean by if it is only food that will make me behave like this?
If you are so hungry, you know the kitchen, you come and meet me there. Stop disturbing my life, Abueze. Stop disturbing my life. Don't disturb me. Come on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Joe. What's on this? If you touch me.
See, let me tell you. A hungry man is an angry man. A hungry man is an angry man. Will you go? Come on, go to the kitchen. No. Are you mad? You know what to do for someone to come. Oh, hungry. See, I can eat you raw now. See.
How could you? Tell me. Oh, how could you have been so weak, allowing that devil to take your place as king? Now tell me, was the gun held to your head? Huh?
Ono blew the lead. He couldn't stand it. Now I'm left with nothing.
No! I said no! That is a big lie. There is no how we are going to let them take that throne away from us.
What do you have me do? Answer me, what would you have me do? Because I'm confused. I do not know what else to do. That is all he ever wanted. Oh yes, that is all he ever wanted, and he won. He won! I'm confused.
We cannot give them that satisfaction. Do you understand me? I will rather die than sit and watch that slimy princess take what rightfully belongs to me. Never! Never!
Life is not the way you see it. Reason well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it, no, Papa. Listen well before you take action. One more. It might be sweet in you now, but I'm the wrong road. Okay, Nikwagini. I'm well, Iki Sagosa. Kita, my name is Monsieur. Okay, Nikwagini. Oh. Lotapa, Olila Muebune. Ochi Bibubo, Uchagiti Panifine.
My son, you should always remember who you are. Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen a lion bark like a dog?
No, father.
Or a dog roar like a lion? This is because the lion is a fire. The lion is a passion that lives in the heart of a brave man.
But, Father, what are all these things about these parable and sermons of lion and all that? Sometimes I hear people call you a Buago. Most of the times, anyway. But I'm still clueless on what you're getting at.
It will come handy someday. Always remember that the lion always sets its eyes on the prey. You see, when you build in silence, people do not know where to attack you from. Always remember that, okay? A son of a lion must be a lion. So let's go.
Father, I don't understand why I should be made the CEO or why Dikeh is still the eldest. He should be in charge.
Do not tell me you don't want to take up to this challenge. Why do you want your elder brother to take up to this challenge?
Father, nothing, but it's expected of him to be the CEO of the company and I, a board member.
Listen, the company in question is my company. I can do whatsoever I want to do with it. So you should take up the mantle and be the chief executive officer of the company.
Father, Dikeh is...
He is still on vacation. So you should. I think I am done with this discussion, my son. I don't know why you should. Look.
My lord, is everything all right? I didn't know you're still awake.
Everything is all right. I'm just recalling my last moment with my father. You know, he was actually preparing me for the throne, but I never knew. I thought he hated me.
You know, at first I thought I was not welcomed here. But I'm glad everything has been put to rest. And soon, the people of this kingdom will have their king.
And also their queen. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for sticking by me.
No. Thank you for being a patient and loving husband to me. I love you, you know that, right? I love you, okay, baby, let's go to bed. You need to sleep. The king needs to look fresh and healthy for his people.
Who is there?
Obidia, open the door. Why are you blocking my way? Obidia.
Which dad?
Are you pushing me out from my house?
Of course.
Why? Obidia, why?
You're cheating on me.
Cheating on you?
All this while, you have been in a secret affair with the queen. Eh? Ungrateful man like you. You will not enter this house.
Secret affair with the queen?
Mm.
And
You will not enter this house.
what about it? What about it?
Okay.
Okay, let me go to the bed and sleep.
Oh, you think I'm joking?
Obidia.
You better go back to where you're coming from.
I don't want to beat you up.
Beat me.
I don't want to beat you up.
You better beat me this time.
Obidia. Obidia. Go over there. Get over on the road. Get over. Get over there. Obidia. Obidia. I don't want to lose it on you. I don't want to be violent.
You better lose it. You better lose it.
What was this?
You better lose it, oh. Oh no, and I will not come. Oh no, lose it. Lose it today. I said lose it. I'm gonna go. Reach your house. You're not entering here today. Go back to where you're coming from. Oh. Go! You better go to the morgue and look for a queen. Oh no, woman! Go! Go and sleep. Go back to that place. You're not entering this house today.
Could you believe that this woman locked me out of this house yesterday? I slept in the dark, in the cold yesterday. This woman.
Have you people been quarreling?
You say quarreling? Since he heard about Dikeh, this house has refused to contain both of us.
And it will never ever contain us. It will not contain us until you give me the reason why you cheated on me. You're not ashamed of yourself. Sleeping with the king's wife. As old as she is, you're not ashamed. Okay, no. Osa. Ina giri he woki begi fela na emegi. Ajo mmadu. Is this your house? I'm eating your uncle. You don't contain us, so it will not contain us.
Are you hearing her? You heard what she said. In case if anything happened to me, please you people should hold her responsible.
Biko, two of you should calm down.
I'm not coming down, Chiono. I'm not coming down.
Two of you should calm down. You see, you know, you shouldn't have gone to the extent you went. You see, allow this matter to lie for now. Please.
Ichiono.
Please.
Ichiono, I've not started. I've not started. Hey!
I've not started. This man, I will raise one mother.
It's woman. Nah, why are you woman? Are you a saint? When I came to marry you, were you not having a baby girl? Who got that baby girl? Was it me? No, you have not been meeting people. Men, it's only me. I welcome this woman, even with this atrocity, with all my heart. With all my heart. And in my case, she wants to burn down the house.
Was that the reason why you cheated on me? With that old woman? I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
You don't talk when I'm talking. When I'm talking, you don't talk. This woman, respect me for once.
You have not seen anything, no. Hey! You have not seen anything, no.
Munyo no. Biko, oh no. This matter should be rested for now. Please. You know we are running late for where we are going to. Please, can you go inside and get dressed?
Will she accept that we are going for a meeting? Will she ever believe that it is not for just a woman?
Am I sure you're going to a meeting, sir? Maybe you're going to sneak out of the queen.
No. You can see.
Yes.
I don't want.
I don't want. Osa.
It might be sweet to you now, but I'm the wrong one. Okay, Nikwa Gini. I'm well, you kiss a good son. My name is Monsieur.
Oduponama, you have not prepared for the occasion. Knowing fully well what today represents. My queen, we are having a true king today. Yes. Do you know why I'm happy? Because there will be food all over. There will be merriment all over the palace. Yes. See, but please, my queen, I would not like any of you to send me to an error. Please, I want to start my holiday today so that I'll have enough time to enjoy, eat all the eatable. My queen, what are you doing? What are you doing? Am I the one that collected your sugar from you?
I love you, I hate you. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take.
Why are you not dressed for the occasion?
Life is not the way it
For what?
is in your eyes.
I am not going for that ceremony. Never! They conspired and took what actually belongs to you. Stand up for your rights. Wake up!
I want you to know that I cannot fight or stop what is meant to be. Oh yes, I have decided to sheath my sword. Remember, I am not the king's son, even though I have all the privileges attached to it. You should be grateful, right? There has never been any bloodshed, and I'm not going to be the one that will start it. So, get ready. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
You didn't say that, right?
I am not going anywhere.
Hey. I want you to note one thing. I am not going down this lane with you. So, go get dressed. Join me downstairs. Did you hear what I said?
I am not going anywhere.
You didn't say that, right?
You heard me. I am not going
Hey,
anywhere.
Shut up! Next 5 minutes, you didn't dress up and join us downstairs.
Leave me alone.
I will scale you alive. No, go and dress up for yourself. Come on, go and dress up.
What is the meaning of this?
What do you think you are doing? Don't you have respect?
Onowu here doesn't deserve our respect. He has brought curse upon the throne of our kingdom, and we will never respect him.
This is preposterous. Eh? What have you just done?
Asogini.
This is an abomination.
He has committed more than abomination, and we're going to make his life so miserable that he will run out from this kingdom. Let's go.
Oh no. Don't mind them, don't listen to them. Let's go somewhere so that I will help clean you up. Eh? Let's go.
Ishonora, go home. Let me go home.
Oh no.
I'm going back. Go. Let me go.
Oh no. Oh no.
A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. My turn. Danger. You expose yourself to danger.
Are you ready?
My love, I'm nervous.
You are nervous?
Yeah.
On a day you have always dreamed about all your life, you are nervous. Sweetheart, I know how you feel. I know exactly what is going on in your mind. Because I felt the same way on our wedding day. I wasn't too sure if I wanted to marry you. I was confused. I was nervous too. But do you know what I did? I stood in front of the mirror in my room that fateful morning, and I looked at the person in the mirror, and I asked myself a question. Is this what you want? Then I thought about every good thing people had said about you. I said to myself, I will marry this man. Because I'm marrying the best man in the world. The most compassionate of them all. And a very handsome man. So we're here now. So I would like you to go out there, my dear husband, and meet your people.
Do you regret marrying me?
My Lord, you know sometimes you can be very funny. If I regret it, I will not be here. We will not be having this conversation, don't you think so? You know, right? Now listen. Because I will like you to go out there and make your people proud. And also make your beautiful wife proud.
I do not know how to do that. I've never been a king before.
Prince Udoka Odinga. You know how to do it. And do you know how I know you know how to do it? Because you were born for a moment like this. This is why you were brought into this world. From the day you were born, you knew how to do it. And you will go out there and you will do us all proud. Because the moment you step out there, you will know how to do it. Oh no.
King Udoka of Esema Kingdom, the son of King Odinga the late, the great-grandson of Akataka champion. May you live long.
You're welcome.
Day is the D-Day. Your people are waiting. Shall we?
Your Majesty,
Yeah.
Congratulations on your coronation.
Thank you so much.
It was a wonderful occasion.
Yeah.
I think I've completed my duty to make sure you are home safely.
Yes, you did.
I should be on my way now.
Thank you so much.
My friend, congratulations.
Thank you.
May the gods guide you.
Thank you.
Wow.
My king.
I never knew it would come out like this.
I knew.
You know, I was
saw
so
it.
nervous. I was sweating. But your encouraging words strengthened me.
I told you.
Yeah, you said it.
You were born for this. This is what you're born
You know,
to
when
do.
I was there, it was ringing in my mind. You were born for this. You were born for this.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Your days belong.
Detective,
Welcome.
to what do I owe this visit?
Well, Your Majesty, it is my job to discharge my duties without fear of favor by bringing criminal perpetrators to book, no matter whose ox is God. Officer, bring him in.
Okoro, what is going on? Why are you being arrested by the police?
Well, Your Majesty, you are under arrest for the murder of King Odinga of Izanga Kingdom.
Detective, how dare you accuse my wife of killing my father? That is not acceptable.
That is the truth, Your Majesty. I have just returned from an errand by the king.
Shut up! Shut up! Are you listening? The tendency of you overpowering me right now is much.
But now listen. If you don't do as I say, I will make sure you go down for the murder of the king. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Now let me take this out to you. I will make sure I wipe out your family from the surface of this earth. And before I start, I will first of all adopt your 2 daughters. 5 and 3 years respectfully. Am I right? Fine, that's to tell you I know you very well. And when I'm done with that, I will start from your wife. Before your parents, I will kill them all before you. Do you understand? Because I will make sure you watch while I do that. Now, this is what you will do. Quiet. You will make sure nobody knows what happened here today. You will shut your mouth up. Do we have a deal? I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
Yes.
What?
I said yes. My king!
Somebody!
My king!
Somebody!
What are you doing?
I trying to kill me!
Stop this! What are you doing?
Do you want me to stop? Do you want me to stop?
Stop it!
Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
Yes, it's a deal.
Keep your mouth shut.
It's a deal.
Now take the king to the room.
My king!
My prince. Yes, what is it?
It's your father. He's dying.
What?
Your father is dying.
For real?
After the king was pronounced dead, I couldn't sleep. And I braved up to tell Prince Udoka what I saw.
You think I don't know what you want to do? You think I don't know you want to expose me by proving your innocence? Right? You think I don't know you want to expose me? As you already know, it is your word against mine. And guess who they will believe? The innocent-looking Princess Oledo. Or the thief that was saved by His Majesty when he was caught stealing the ofo. You think I don't know your story? I know everything that needs to be known about you. But let me warn you. If you try as much as utter a word of nonsense to anyone, to do anything stupid, I will make sure you feel my wrath, starting from your innocent, beautiful daughter. And I am sure you would not want to try that.
My queen.
Shut up! Silence!
silent.
Okay. My queen, I will do anything you want me to do. Please, I'm pleading with you.
Then get out of this palace. Get out of this kingdom. Let me not see anything that looks like you around here. Make sure you tell no one where you are going to. Just disappear.
Fine. I'll do that.
Do we have a deal?
Yes, it's a deal. It's a deal.
You expose yourself to danger, danger. You have exposed yourself, danger, to danger. Expose yourself to danger, danger. You have exposed yourself to danger. This is dangerous. This is risky. Remember, nothing is hidden under the sun. Remember, nothing is hidden under the sun. You may try to cover up, you may try to pretend but it's for a while. Whatever you plan today, nothing is hidden under the sun. You may try to cover up, you may try to pretend but it's for a while, Whatever you plan today must germinate tomorrow, whether good or bad. You can't cheat nature, stop pretending. Danger, danger. You expose yourself to danger, danger. You have exposed yourself, danger, danger, to danger. You expose yourself to danger, danger. A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn, my turn. A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today,
I was lucky to survive the ordeal. Thank God I'm alive today to tell her King Odinga died.
I said it. I said it, that the king's death was not ordinary.
Silence! You do not have any right to speak in my presence. Tell me this is not true. Ini Edo, speak to me. Did you kill my father? Did you kill my father?
Well, Your Majesty, that question will be answered in due course. But for now, she has to go into custody for more investigation. Officer.
Honey, you have been moody all day. I thought by now you should have been relieved that you have been vindicated. They all believe that you killed King Udenga.
I do not feel that way.
Why?
Something is not right. Why would she kill my father?
Please, he's not your father. Wake up from this wishful dream of yours.
He is my father, and that never changed. I wish he was alive so that I would have tried to win him over.
That could be likened to beating a dead horse.
Why did she do it?
She's in a better position to answer that.
Aledo, was all the love you've been professing fake? Protecting and standing up for me? Has it been a game to come close to my father? Aledo, do not give me that dumb attitude. Talk to me now.
What do you expect me to say? Of what difference would it make if I tell you it's true or false? If what you want to know is if this has anything to do with our love, then no. Yes. This has nothing to do with our love.
Then you admit.
Before I laid this bed, I was ready to lay on it. I was prepared.
Aledo, be very honest to me. Don't you have pity on me? I've been reduced to a laughing stock. This scandal is going to live for me for the rest of my life. This scandal is going to live with me for the rest of my life. And any place I go to, even as the first class king, people will still look at me as the man his wife killed his father. Aledo, why did you kill my father? Why?
Your father has been a part of my dream. He has haunted me in my dreams for too long. A dream I wanted nothing to do with. I didn't want to be a part of that dream. He has haunted my innocent soul for too long. So long.
are you talking about?
It all started on my 16th birthday. Your father
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray!
Happy birthday, Miss.
Thank you, Mommy. Happy birthday, my little princess.
Thank you, Daddy, but I'm not little anymore.
Wow.
My darling, no matter how old you are, you will always be our little angel.
Yes. To crown it, I wish to announce to you that the king of Esema Kingdom equally rejoices with you on this fateful day with a wonderful, special gift for you.
A special gift
Yes,
for me?
Yes. But you are going to close your eyes until that gift comes to you.
I will close my eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold it tight.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, my princess.
Thank you, my king.
You look so beautiful today.
Thank you. I was not expecting you on my birthday.
Yes, I flew into the country today just for your birthday.
Wow, thank you, I appreciate.
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you.
I have a special gift for you.
A special gift?
Yes.
What is it?
It's a car.
Mom! Dad!
Yes,
Thank you,
that's
Your
right.
Majesty. Thank you,
You're
I
welcome, my
appreciate.
anything for you, my princess.
Happy for you, my angel.
What a love.
So are you ready?
Yes, yes, yes.
Come on.
Go ahead, my darling.
Okay.
I'm so happy. Oh my God.
Sit down.
Hey, my king. King Odinga and his favorite princess.
Wow. He's very, very generous.
Yes, I've not seen this kind of love before.
It's
Oh,
well.
I am
it's
so
well.
happy.
I'm happy too.
Your Majesty.
My princess. It's okay. It's alright.
Sorry. I hope this is not some kind of a dream.
No.
Wait, did you lose your way to the guest chamber? I mean, you are in my room and on my bed.
Princess of Uruze Kingdom. It's okay. I was way in this palace before you were born. The car I bought for you on your birthday is to show my love for you. It's okay.
Thank you. But this is a very long way and time to express such a... I think I have to go to my mom's room. Mom, I feel so terrible. How could you do this to me? Do not worry, my child. Your father will take care of it himself. I regret ever letting him into this palace. Mom, I trusted him. I trusted him. It's okay. If I had locked my door, he wouldn't have taken advantage of me, Mom. It's okay, my baby. Mom is here, okay? Everything will be alright. Wipe your tears. I am right here. Listen, child. we have to get ready. We're leaving for the hospital at once. Okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. I'm here, my darling. It's alright.
How dare you, Odinga? How dare you desecrate my own kingdom by defiling my daughter? How dare you? A little girl who calls you father. Oh, Odinga! Odinga! You deserve death. Odinga, you deserve to die.
Apologies. I admit my wrong and submit myself for punishment. Or you let me redeem her pride by offering her marriage proposal.
I restrain myself for my reasons.
King Robert, you were friends with my father all through the years. And I betrayed our friendship by shamelessly lying with her. So punish me.
I will punish you in my best way. One of your sons must take my daughter as wife. Yes. And by so doing, your sins will stay on your face, always, all the remaining days of your miserable life. Get out of my palace. Get out!
My king, how can you agree to such an arrangement? This is our daughter we're talking about. That savage should be handed over to the police.
Trust me, honey, when I said this is the best option for Odinga. Handing him over to the police may endanger the life of our daughter.
King Odinga defiled our daughter. Look, honey, it looks like you're offering him a soft landing.
Soft landing, you said?
Yes.
Well, that is my decision. Oledo must marry one of the sons of Odinga. Yes, by that, it will give him an opportunity to face his own judgment.
Since then, I've been traumatized. Whenever his name is being mentioned, I feel this. I feel so much hate.
The law would have been allowed to prevail. I do not support his actions, but killing him is way, way, way out of it. You see, he is not alive to speak for himself, and that makes you a murderer.
I wanted my own pound of flesh. I wanted it so bad.
I hope that has kind of satisfaction.
Time up.
I love you so much, my Lord. Our love was never a lie. I love you.
You expose yourself to danger, danger. You have exposed yourself danger, to danger. Expose yourself to danger, danger. You have exposed yourself to danger. This is dangerous.
I warned you that this was going to be disastrous. But you were adamant. You preached on vengeance. Now look at where that has gotten our daughter. I wouldn't have agreed to that evil plan.
Honey, Odinga gets what he deserves. Yes. Because actually I want him to see and feel the trauma our daughter feels. Yes.
In doing so, look at where that has gotten our daughter. She has lost her freedom. Now she's going to be locked up in that hole for the rest of her life. If you had listened to me earlier, we wouldn't have put our daughter through this storm.
Honey, calm down. Calm down. I always tell you, follow me. Eh? I'm going to do everything possible to make sure our daughter is released to come back home alive and healthy. Trust me.
I trusted you, but I have no words for you.
Honey?
If my daughter does not return to this home soonest, this palace will not contain us, Your Highness.
My queen.
How can you sit there and say that to my face? Huh? Everything is working for my husband's sake. He's the rightful king of Eziama Kingdom. The gods are fighting his battle. Udoka should be made to vacate the seats.
No. I said no.
What do you mean no? Huh? Didn't you see the disgrace? That man and his wife brought to the royal family. Oledo murdered your king.
Enough! I forbid you from saying anything else.
The truth stares in your face. And there is no how you can shed away from that. Udoka must vacate that throne, or there will be a revolution.
There will be no revolution. I said there will be no revolution. We have only one king. And that king is Udoka. Let me remind you, your husband is not of royal blood. He is my son. My son. Get that in your skull. That he continues stays in the palace will not make him a prince. Wake up. Wake up, my dear.
No! I said no! Ah! You say rubbish.
Hey, I will leave. I'm going for a meeting. When you are through, you can go. If you don't want to go, definitely you can stay. After all, you are my daughter-in-law.
You're saying rubbish. You're saying nonsense. He's lying. No! No! My husband. He's the one true king. And there is nothing anyone can do about it. Nobody. Not even you. Can you imagine? What nonsense.
I have been expecting you to show up. I've been expecting you to come.
Doka, I have finally come. I want you to drop the charges against my daughter, your wife. I want her to be freed from the police custody.
I do not have any power to do that. is left by the law. Because your daughter committed a capital offense, and the law would take its course.
Your father, King Odinga, raped my daughter many years ago. I should have killed him. Immediately, he betrayed my trust in him by having carnal knowledge of my daughter.
Then it is right for me to say that you and your daughter conspired to kill my father. King Robert, I hold you in a high esteem, but you stand before me today to vomit all this rubbish from your mouth. And I will proudly tell you that I do not have any respect for you anymore. How dare you?
Udoka, I think by now you're supposed to have known me. That I am such a one that does not care. I don't fret in the face of danger. I don't care a bit. Have you ever thought why your father made you to get married to my daughter? Because the last time I checked, you were not in the list of your father's favorites. Yes, you are not his favorite son. And he has no regards for you.
You lie. I bet you today that your daughter will face the wrath of the law. And no amount of intimidation will force me to drop the charges against your daughter. See yourself out. When you're done enjoying my palace.
Cowards are always known. Coward.
Why are you looking at me like that? If it's this food you are eyeing, you will not see anything, not even small.
Come on, get away. Look at who is talking. Me, looking your food. For what? Look at the way you crossed your leg. Relax, eating food. Despite what is happening in this palace. Eh? See, I'm sad if you are not sad. I am sad for what is going on in this palace. Eh? Imagine the king that we are all managing. Getting to Princess Oledo's son, she went ahead and killed him. Eh? Hi.
I feel so sad. So sad. But do you think Prince Dikeh will be crowned the next king?
No. We already have a king.
That devil's son. Prince Dikeh would have made a better king than him.
Wait. Is it Prince Udoka you called devil's son?
Is he not a devil's son? Is he not a devil's son?
I am going straight away to report
you. Come now. Can't we have a conversation?
You and who? Conversation, devilish conversation, me and you. It's not possible. See, let me tell you, I am going straight away to report you direct to him. How dare you?
Why are you sounding like this now? This thing you're doing is not good, though. This thing you're doing is not good.
What do you mean by
your tummy? Abeze, your tummy.
Huh? Okay. Since you don't want me to go and report you, one thing is involved here. Yes. What? Yes. Either you bribe me with this rice, or I'll go down there and cry like a camry bed.
My food, Abeze. My own food.
Don't give me that. Let me go.
Come now. Why you behaving like this now? Why you just wicked? Why
the
you
food
like
or
wait now, Abeze.
Okay, now you don't want to beat me. Are you still dragging it? Anna, go and get me. I will report you. Go and get me chilled water. Then they will be calling me Nwata Anna Yeze, one of Esema Kingdom. Then I will be Bulgarian. The king that knows the heart of his people. Nwata Anna Yeze, one. Esema Kingdom. This is how I will be Bulgarian. Imagine me. What is it? Where have you been? Can't you see I'm demonstrating on how my king step will be?
Please, I'm not ready for all this your nonsense talk. His Majesty wants to see you in his chambers now.
Ha! Go and sit down, Generodo. I know His Majesty is not around. Yes. So, which of the Majesty are you talking about?
Look at this one. Who told you he's not around? He wants to see you. My hands no dey there. Don't say I did not tell you. I have passed my message.
Your Majesty. My king. Your Majesty, the Igwe that knows the heart of his people. Your Majesty, your servant is here. Your Majesty. Igwe. Your Majesty. Igwe. Igwe! Your Majesty! Onyeze! Onyeze! Igwe! Igwe! Igwe!
So you've been the one stealing from my chambers.
It's not what you think, oh. She said you sent for me. That is why I came. Yes, I just came. Yes.
Abweze, I did not send for you. You've just disappointed me. Otherwise, I'm highly disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. He's the devil. Please. I love my job. I love my job. He's devil's handwork.
Wonderful.
Please.
So you're working with the devil. He instructs you on what to do. Pick the money. Hold it tight.
What will I be doing with it now? Please, Igwe, let me tell you the truth. It is poverty that killed my father. It is even poverty that killed my grandfather. And I know that the same poverty will still kill me. Igwe, it is in our lineage. Please.
Fortunately, you've just made money for yourself. You see? But you see that money? It's your salary. Your gratuity. And your goodbye money. In less than 30 minutes, I want you to leave this room, else I will do what you regret. Leave this room now.
You thief!
So you set me up.
Have you seen where this your stealing habits have landed you?
You set me up in this palace. Don't worry. One day will be your turn. One day will be your turn.
I told you I was going to take my pound of flesh. Now you are out of this wonderful, beautiful palace.
Look at the way she's laughing. Witch. Witch.
Wizard. Wizard. Better leave before I will scream for the king to know that you are still within the palace walls.
Mom, stop. You're breaking my heart with your tears. Please. Mom, I have made peace with God. I'm at peace. My only consolation is that Odinga is rotting in hell. I'm happy. If only my father had listened to us. If only he had listened and not used me as a bargaining chip. But I thought you were already in love
and has forgiven Odenga.
Mom, this had nothing to do with love. Not even the love I have for my husband could stop what was coming. Mom, I couldn't forgive him. I couldn't forget what he did to me. I was living with so much trauma, that every time I close my eyes, I see this man. It became a nightmare, Mom.
Why didn't you tell me? I am your mother, for crying out loud. Huh?
Because I was depressed, Mom. Your daughter was depressed. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't want to see anyone. I only listened to the voice in my head. The voices were telling me vengeance and revenge. Those were the words they were saying.
No, my baby. You shouldn't have listened to your voice. King Odenga has no say. Even your voice cannot be heard.
Mom, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care what happens to me now. The deed has already been done. And I don't regret it. Mom, don't cry for me. Don't mourn me. All I need you to do for your daughter is pray for her. Pray for me, because I know this is the end of the road for me. But I am happy. I am satisfied. I am happy. Officer.
Food. Daku delicious. Mama. Hey! I entered at the wrong time. Mama. Eh? So this is what you people have been enjoying since. Eh? No, na palace na lani. Mama, I miss your food. Hey! Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Can you just came in without a word? You dived into the food and started eating. Eh? What brought you from the palace? Papa, you should allow me eat first. Let me finish eating, then I want to answer your question. Yes. You know, the palace is too far. Why did you come from the palace?
He even came back with his bag. Honestly. Will you drop that food? Drop it. Drop it and go inside. Go inside and sit down there. I'm coming to serve you your own food.
Okay, Mama.
It's like you don't have respect. No. You just came in and dabbled into your father's food.
Papa, before that, let me just...
Imagine.
This is what I call one for the road. Yes. Mama! Get out. I'm looking for you. I don't want to remember. Huh?
Nine, please.
What type of picking be this?
Sorry, now it's your son.
I sincerely apologize over my son's behavior. I wish there's another way I would have done it.
Iche, that's all right. I am not going to hold you against his actions. After all, you're one of my cabinet members, and a respected one at that.
I appreciate your confidence, my king.
You're welcome.
Your Majesty, please permit me to make a suggestion concerning your wife's case.
What suggestion is that?
The case has become an embarrassment in the entire Esama kingdom. You see, there has been side talks, whispers, and I suggest you drop the case and quietly let her go.
Iche, we are going to allow the law to take care of that. And if you don't mind, I wish not to discuss this.
And why are you not answering my questions? I'm talking to you. Why are you not answering my questions?
Because you're not making any sense at all.
Did you say that to me? Huh? What is going on? I need to know. What is happening? Tell me. You've been so unconcerned. You didn't even ask me what I will take for breakfast. What is your problem?
Breakfast. You are so shameless, Idika. All your mates are busy striving to make a name for themselves, reaching for a greater height. And you are here talking about breakfast. I am so disappointed. Really?
Watch your words.
Oh no! You watch your words. I am not some furniture to be ordered around. I am not. I am not guilty of your misfortune. Breakfast will be ready in few minutes. The maids are preparing it so that we can have peace in this palace. Asking me for breakfast. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Can you imagine talking about breakfast?
Detective. Well, this is not why I called you. Detective, we are all from this country and we know how things work in this our land. We have all seen how numerous cases are swept under the carpet from time immemorial. So what are you talking about? Are you aware that King Odinga raped my daughter? Are you aware of that? So what are you saying? Tell me. Detective, I believe that there must be something we can do about this. Please, this is my daughter and my heart goes out for her. I want her released, please. Please, can you release this girl? Set her free. Eh?
This is all your fault. Yes, this is all your fault.
What is wrong with your head? Why are you so self-centered? What's wrong with you? Even after I have taken my time to brief you on so much effort I have put in to make sure our daughter comes back to this house. Yeah? I believe something is wrong with you.
Yes, I do not care anymore. I want my daughter released from that home. I want my daughter back home. If Udoka decides to file for divorce, then so be it.
Enough! Enough, I said. What is wrong with you? Ha! Listen, if you continue like this, because for some days now you have been behaving like a mad one, like little children. But if you continue like this, this will be the last warning. If you continue like this, I am going to forget anything that binds us together and then deal with you a little for you to know nonsense.
That is because you have always taken my word with a pinch of salt. If you had listened to me earlier, we wouldn't have been in this mess.
I said enough! Let me not hear a word from you again.
Officer, what am I doing here? Why have you brought me into a dark room? What am I doing here? I thought you said I had a visitor. You know, I think it's high time you people started giving me names and pictures of my visitors so I can approve and then know what I'm coming to meet. Why is this room dark? What am I doing here? Lydia, what do you want?
Sorry for interrupting your vacation. I never knew that you have already adapted to your new environment. What a sight. The Almighty, Oloedo, the pride of Irizu Kingdom, now a confirmed murderer. Oh my goodness, my bad.
Oh. You know, they say the butterfly thinks himself a bird. In or out of this place, Lydia, you can never, ever be better than me. You are so pathetic. You think me being here makes you big. My darling, you are still that church common rat you have always been. And you can never, not in this life or in any life to come, be bigger than who you are right now because you are a church. You should go somewhere and mourn you not being a queen, because I know that was your greatest ambition in life. And I am so sorry that you failed at it. I'm so sorry.
Proud cock. Shut up and listen. You are poor. So poor, my darling. And I'm sure when I talk about you being poor, you think I was talking about you being hungry and homeless. Psst, stupid girl. Far from it. You are poor because I see you. Your deepest fear, Lydia, is being unwanted, uncared for, unaccepted. So you see, I know you deep down. To think you came here to spite me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry to make you cry. Proud peacock. I will make sure you rot in jail for killing my dear father. Oh, please shut up. Shut that thing you call a mouth in between your face. Like you care about your father-in-law. As for you saying you will make sure I rot in jail, my darling, look around you. You are a prisoner just like me. But the difference is, I know who I am, but you don't know who you are. You are a prisoner of yourself. Stupid girl. To think you got ready in your house, dressed like a masquerade, thinking you are looking all good to come spite me, and then you are going home angry and crying. Gosh, you're a fool. Damn girl, you are so lucky. You are so lucky I am on this other side of the table. I would have beaten you blue, black, and red. Idiot. Gosh, you're such a fool. Officer! This is not the end.
Remember, nothing is hidden under the sun. You may try to cover up. You may try to pretend you, but it's for a while. Whatever you plant today must germinate tomorrow, whether good or bad. You can't cheat nature. Stop pretending.
Oh no. You're welcome. Please sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I came as soon as I received your message.
Oh no, I wanted to seek your counsel on a pressing issue. You've always been my father's confidant for a long time now, even though you betrayed him. But I know there's one reason that made him to still retain you as his #1 advisor.
The wisdom is of the gods. We are only a vessel used unto honor.
Oh no, I've been under intense pressure to drop the case against my wife. She's my wife, but she must pay for her crime.
That is correct. She shouldn't have taken laws into her hands. They lost the chance years ago. May I ask a question? What does your mind say to you?
That doesn't really matter.
My king, it does. Especially what your conscience says you must do. Think properly before you respond. Because you must be sure if your action will benefit you or your people.
I know I love my wife. But knowing that she killed my father, it's all confusing.
My dear, that is why you have to be sure of your decision, because your decision will either make you or mar you.
Yeah! Mama! You know the music, right? When they will be singing, tingling, 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 I will be dancing. Mama! Mama, no, soon. That is the song that you will be singing. When you will be looking for me, that is the song.
Abeze.
Mama.
How many times did I call you? Who did this to you?
Mama, wait a minute.
And this one you're carrying back. Where are you going to?
Mama, with this question now, the answer is what they call one leg. Pap! I will enter Mpo Junction. From Mpo Junction, I will enter Obosi to look for my greener pasture. Yes.
You are traveling to where? That's what I want to ask.
Mama, there is no need to ask me that question. Since you and Papa have rejected, you people have rejected me. Yes, you disowned me and Papa disfathered me. So why will I still be here? What do you want me to be here and doing?
Abeze.
Mama, I'm going out there to look for my greener pasture. Sitting here, come.
Abeze, you are my son. You are my son. How do you think that how do you think that your father and I would disown you? How do you think that we will hate you? We don't hate you and we can never hate you because you are our son. What we hate is your character. You better change, if I may ask. Who do you know in the city that you want to go and visit this?
Who did you know? Now is not the time to ask who did you know, Mama. Now is the time of one leg. I will enter.
See, go and drop that bag. Go and drop. Listen to me, I'm your mother. Go and drop that bag.
And look at what you're saying. And you are here. When you'll be here looking at him when he's talking to me that way. He'll be talking to me, asking you, who is the father of this child? Who gave birth to this? Who is this? And you will always keep quiet. Now, he can namad him. Mama, when I get to the city, he can't go. He may go and nagara. Mama. That is the music you sing, the song you sing. I don't have. Mama. Sit here, come.
My queen, we cannot allow such a thing to happen. We the youths must make sure that justice is served. And if care is not taken, King Udoka's body will be disposed.
Bam! You have spoken like one true son of the soil. And the youths need to mount pressure on the elders to do the needful. Olwedo must be brought to justice or nothing else.
Your Majesty, that has been our plan from the onset. Justice must be served.
You are the future of Asiama Kingdom. And you all cannot sit and watch things go wrong. Now let me shock you. Do you know the disgrace? The shame Olwedo's action has brought to the kingdom? Do you know? We have become a laughing stock.
Your Majesty, you're right. We have become a laughing stock, and it must end.
Odogo, You can have this for your transport. For your transport fare.
All this?
Yes, all this for you.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Your Majesty. let me run out.
See, what I'm saying is that Udoka have to abdicate that throne. Since his wife killed our late king, Udunga. He have to abdicate.
So how is all this related to King Udoka himself? The throne is his inheritance. The wife only acted alone.
You and I know what I'm saying. But if I may ask, how was you convinced? He might have sent his wife to kill him. After all, his father never loved him.
Anyways, I'm heading to King Udoka to tell him what his brother's wife is plotting.
Don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. I'm telling you as my best friend now. Don't say I did not warn you.
Udoka, what is going on here? Udoka.
What's the meaning of this?
What is going on here? Can you talk to me? What is going on?
Move it. Why are you so embittered? Huh? Why are you so bittered? What is this thing about you on the throne of Esima? In your blind ambition, you no longer care about what we share together.
What is this, Your Majesty? What is the meaning of this?
What is what? What is what? This is my father's house. Do you understand? It's my father's house. You and your wife engaged in a war over this throne. What is this? What is going on? Your wife had planned an uprising, bribing the youths to revolt war against my kingship.
That is not true. No. It's a lie.
You lie. That is true. And do you know what? Both of you are no longer part of this family. I do not want to see you here again. Guards!
Udoka, I'm still your brother.
And make sure they go out with nothing except their bags.
Remember the special bond that we shared.
Oh, you know of that? Why didn't you think of that before engaging war? Planning stupid things with your wife against my kingship. You never thought of that!
Let's settle things out.
Settle what? You are leaving the palace. Take them away.
This is not nice.
No!
Udoka.
That is not true! Leave me alone!
Move it!
Udoka.
Haven't you done enough? Have you not done enough? What else do you want? Haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough? Have you not cost me enough? You ruined my life. You ruined me. Cost me so much heartbreak. What else do you want to take? Have you to take in everything? I hate you and I pray you rot in hell. I pray you suffer all everlasting there.
You have every right to be mad at me. Everything changed that night, and that's how I feel. I lost all the respect I have that night. And just few minutes of lost, your father decided you marry Udoka just to punish me. I am so sorry.
You think me marrying your son is to punish you? You think it's punishment enough? You all ruined my life. You all ruined me. You ruined ruined my life! You ruined me! You ruined me, and I hope you rot in hell! Rot in hell!
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
It was just a dream. I'm still here, a prisoner.
Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action. One more. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well before you take action.
Oh no! Your away match son is here.
Your Baram, welcome back home. You are in your home.
Away match son.
Welcome.
Away match son. You are welcome. Eh? But let me tell you one thing. You see this house? It will not contain both of us. It won't! Oh yeah, man. You better go back to your mother's house and invite your father over. Okay? Oh yeah, man. If forever! I'll be right back.
I don't want.
I
don't want.
Cheetah.
I don't want.
What's that, yeah?
Madam, you go pay me my money, my feet. No time, my feet go meet up for my life.
And the best to come to those who never give up.
My king, I am humbled by your kindness for getting me out of this problem. For that, I am deeply and sincerely grateful for everything you did. Thank you. Thank you. And I also want to use this opportunity to say and promise you that I will be of good behavior and I will never, ever, for no reason, betray your trust and love for me.
That's not the reason I dropped the charges. And because of some unprevailing circumstances, you can no longer be my queen. One needs someone who can love him unconditionally. Yeah.
My lord.
And I've made some necessary arrangements so you can go and stay in one of the family estates in the US. And some money will be sent to you from divorce settlement.
My king. My king. Please, I beg you. I beg you in the name of everything you hold dear. Reconsider your decision. Please, you have to. Please, just see it like a child that was just being stupid. I didn't know what I was doing at the moment. I was consumed with rage and I was going through a lot of trauma. I beg you in the name of the gods we worship. I beg you in the name of everything, in the name of the love we once shared, please. Please do not do this to me because I don't know where I'll go to. I promise, I promise all my life I will never do it again. I was just your father he destroyed me. Your father destroyed my life, he ruined my life. I couldn't look past the hate and the rage. I did what I did because I wasn't thinking right.
I am not my father. You've decided to take your own pound of flesh. So, I am going to have your bags sent to your father's house.
My king. My king.
My lawyer will bring the papers for you to sign.
My king.
Have a nice day.
My king.
I love you, I hate you, on number what will be. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well, before you take action, one more. Life is not the way you see it. Listen well, before you take action, one more. Life is not the way it is.
Where are you going to? I'm talking to you. Where are you going to? Eh? Where are you going to?
Oh, are you still asking me? Okay, fine. I will tell you. I am going back to my father's house. I am tired of this marriage. I am tired.
I don't get it. Why? Eh? Why do you want to leave me now? Why?
Are you really asking me that question? Hey! Jesus! Eh? Lydia, you have suffered. Chineke na biko zenigiri ka mere. Eh? I am tired of this marriage. I am leaving you for good. You are poor and left with nothing. Yes, I, Lydia, cannot live in this poultry of yours. Ikabulam, I am tired of this marriage.
So because I'm poor, that's the reason you're leaving, right?
I am leaving you for good. Nonsense.
Because things turned around, things turned down for me. I see.
Listen well, before you take action, one more. Good things come to those who believe. Better things come to those who are patient. And the best they come to those who never give up at all.
It's okay, my darling. Just calm down. Thank God you're finally back. Okay, relax.
We all are humans. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
I would like you to just forget about everything that happened. Push them behind you. Face your future. You still have a brighter future to live, my daughter.
Yes.
Remember, you are royalty. You have a very bright future. Please.
Dad. Mom.
Yes, my dear.
I am sorry for taking revenge into my own hands. And as a result, I dragged the name of this kingdom through the mud.
No, my dear. No, not at all.
I just...
Daughter, I told you it is okay. Our joy is that you are alive and back here, back home. Listen, like I said before, you have a brighter future. Forget about the past.
Thank you, Dad.
It's okay, my daughter. It's well with you.
It's okay. It's alright, my baby. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay, my love. It's alright. It's okay.
A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. A hungry belly has no ears. If you do me today, tomorrow it be my turn. Danger, danger, you expose yourself.